Sierra Delta Lima. Sierra Delta Lima. I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, bacon juice is pretty sucky too, but it's very good. I got you about a 4x4, but you're all right. Well, we worked on the heat kit yesterday. I found the power plug in the back of the set. The locating glass switch broke off it. Thank God I didn't blow it up, but I got it hooked up right. We got the power up. That's how far we got. But other than that, that's what I did yesterday. How you been? Yeah, QSO, we want to keep the smoke in the wires, and we don't want to burn the house down. Hi. Okay, Jim, thanks for picking me up. I'll say God bless you. 8453, we'll talk to you another day. Good to talk to you. Back to you, and thanks a lot, Jim. Jim.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS.
Well, you're about 200% better there, Jim, the E3 NEJ.
I'm sorry?
I said you've come up about 200%.
Yeah, Jeff just said there was a major solar event that went on, so he said the band's really, really long. Well, that might be fun for my trip down to ARRL. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens when we get down there, and if we're even going to be able to operate. Anyhow, we keep trying.
Oh, you're going down to headquarters, are you?
Yeah. Guy sent me some mail asking if I wanted to go down, and there was a group of them going down, and they needed some, they needed a couple more people, I guess, or something, and anyhow, he asked if I'd mind driving down, or wanted to come along, and I said, sure. It's first time for everything. I've never done this before, so it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I was down there about 30 years ago, maybe. There's a row of cabinets down there. It's a code practice, amplifiers and radios and cabinetry and stuff. A good friend of mine donated that. They were made here in Guelph at Hammond Manufacturing, and he donated that whole rack of equipment to ARRL for the code practice. Over.
Oh, cool. Cool. I'll have to make sure I take a look at it. Yeah, I gotta go back to taking their code practice every day like I used to. Well, not every day, every other day, and spend some time off of them, and that's all I needed to get my speed up so I could pass my license a long time ago. But boy, I tell you, I haven't used any code since I got my license barely, so thought maybe I might want to get back involved a little bit. A lot of guys I know were busily running CW. Over.
Well, it's a good idea. Unfortunately, when I got my advanced class ticket, I used code for maybe a year after that, and I hung it up. And that's over 40 years ago. Stupid. Real stupid. Don't use it, you lose it. There's a lot of truth to that. But yeah, with all the crap that's on, nobody's got time to do stupid stuff in CW. Well, they still transmit carrier, but hey, the code usually punches right through it. Okay, James, sounded good anyway, or better now. The broadcast hasn't come up yet to wipe you out, so take care, brother. We'll talk to you next week, I hope. I slept in 2 days this week, so that's why I wasn't here to see you in the morning.
Well, yeah, the broadcast isn't on now. Since they actually don't change time with daylight savings time, they're still on from the same time they were. But we moved ahead, so they're gone by the time I get in here pretty much. Over.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I never thought of that. Yeah, they don't change time zones over there. Cool. We win. Well, yeah, for change, we win.
If the state does what they're talking about, some of the states anyhow, if we go decide to be one of those states that doesn't do daylight savings time, or doesn't change back to the standard time, I could be in real good luck, because if we're on daylight savings time all the time, and this half of the United States is on, then that'll be to my advantage. But I have a feeling it's probably not going to work out, that we're going to wind up still changing time, or half of the country will, and I'll still be having to put up with the winter hours and the foreign broadcast. Oh, well. Talk to you later, Terry. You have a good one. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ4 ECARS.
India, Victor,
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Okay, we got two in there. We got you, Anthemo, and we got Al over there in Pittsburgh, also known as in his neighborhood, Glenshaw. Anthemo, you go first. How you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. What happened, buddy? You turned off the amplifier? You're about a 4.5, 4.6 signal there. Very low, right at my noise level. Can barely pick you up there, but just a wee bit. We're 30 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. Well, it's going to be a little partly sunny and cloud, no snow, no rain, and I hope the temperature's going to climb a wee bit more there. Back to you, Jeff. Over.
Well, Anthemo, from what I know, Jeff said we had a major weather solar event, and it made the band go a little on the south side. So I didn't change anything. Still running about the same power I usually do, but there isn't anybody real strong. Although you're a lot better than you're giving me for a reading, because you're about an S9. Over.
Roger, S9, okay. Well, I didn't think, well, bank conditions, yeah, shift that much. Usually you're about an S9 or 10 over, but today you're just a 5. So, anyways, I'm glad that we spoke. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to hear you, so maybe I guess we'll just have to move on there. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Anthony. Well, you have a good day. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Talk to you next week, and you have a good one. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3. That was the A3 IVC Antimo in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the lifetime roster. 425 miles from here. Woodbridge, Ontario. Not sure where I said that's Greater Toronto area. 10 on it, actually. Now, why you be anyhow?
I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I guess my parents had an idea. Here I am. K1MQ, K3YUB, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. And as they say in the area, and they called it Pittsburgh, land of greasy kielbasa. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. How you doing, Jim?
Well, other than the fact that the band is terrible, doing okay, Al.
That's good. Got a question for you. We had talked a while back about having me get the banner for the Free Shooters Ham Fest first weekend in June. I can't remember what we decided about that. Go ahead.
Let me know in advance, and I'll send it to you if I don't come down there before. Over.
Well, if you bring it with you, you won't have to pay anything for postage, right?
Yeah, roger that. Well, I thought maybe that I'd come down there and, it's a good excuse. That's what'd you say, mid-June?
It should be the first weekend in June, but I'll be sure to correct that if that's wrong. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I could always make a plan to be there. I always wanted to go to your Ham Fest anyhow. Last year I made plans too when you guys canceled it on me. So hopefully this year you don't. Maybe I'll, let me see about, I don't have any plans anytime. I can do whatever I want to pretty much, I guess. And maybe I just make plans to get down there and hand deliver to you and spend some time at the Ham Fest, and then we can gather it back up and bring it back with us. Over.
That'll be really good. It'll be really good. What I do in general is I have the banner and I put it up behind us, and we get some tables there. And anybody that is a ECARS member, if they want to put something on the table to sell, I usually let them do it. So there you go. Bob did send me some items. He sent me a couple. He sent me about a dozen pencils to give away and stuff like that. But I guess that stuff isn't available anymore. The pins and the pencils, and used to be jackets and patches, all kinds of stuff. I guess that's not around anymore. Go ahead.
No, it's not. Unfortunately, no longer. I don't even know who did that. I don't think that was, it was really active here. I don't think that was going on, but I guess I should have rejoined ECARS a little sooner. Because having one of those jackets might be a cool thing. There's somebody I used to talk to all the time, checked into the net on a regular basis, that had one of those jackets and probably wears it on sparingly occasions because he doesn't want to wear it out. Over.
Well, we'll just have to keep an eye out for that guy, whoever he is, and then maybe we could do some detective work to figure out who that was. So there you go. I do have a couple of patches. I don't know if you iron those things on a jacket or you sew them on. Go ahead.
Yeah, no idea. I don't have any of that paraphernalia. Kind of wish I did. But I do have flyers that we printed up a couple of years ago. So I got flyers and I got the banner, and we'll get all of that to you. And I sent you a dozen or so flyers, and you give away as many as you give away, and don't bother returning them if you wind up with extras. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll keep you posted on what's going on here. The Bree Shooters have a whole new set of officers, and it's the biggest ham fest in this area. It's quite good, as a matter of fact, and so I'll keep you posted. Okay.
Okay, where is it, by the way?
It's up at the Butler Farm Show grounds, I believe. Butler Fairgrounds, not too far from K3MG. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Real good. I thought maybe it was the one that used to be at the amusement park. Yeah. What was the name of that park? It used to be a big hamfest stop. Yeah. Over by the airport area.
That was called White Swan Park. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember going to that a couple of times. Probably more than a couple of times with my old man, but oh well. Now I'm going to let you run. Band has been Stinkola so far this morning. You're about contact, I think, number 4 or 5. So not a great day today, but it is what it is.
That's for sure. The signals are down, and the band is noisy. Static crashes. Any lightning is still pretty far west of us, but it is heading this way again. We got all kinds of rain today. Ugly, ugly day today. Very ugly. So I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe just sort of hang out. I know I got some vacuum to do here. I got to help the wife with the housework and all that. Jim, thanks for being there. 7-3. Nice little QSO we've had. You take care and be well, okay? K3YUB.
You too, Al. Always pleasure, and yeah, we'll keep you abreast of what's going on. We'll try to make sure we get down there. When is the next? Before I let you run, when's the next get together? Over.
Okay, the next luncheon is. It would be. What is this? This is March. It would be April, the third Friday in April. Third Friday in April. Bob, entry BOW. He usually sends out something. I don't know if he has your email address, but I'll let you know about that too, okay?
Oh, he does. He sends it to me. I was just trying to do advanced planning. I was thinking about coming down there for April and just to do some work around the house, and so maybe I choose that weekend to go down there. I got to find out about my. Got to have a tooth operation done, but it's a minor thing. But he needs to see me on a return trip, and he needs to remove his stitches after he does. After he cuts me and twice and sews the piece on, then they take the stitches out. I think from both places. I don't remember. He did this once before, but I don't remember what he did. Anyhow, talk to you later, Al. Real good to have a longer chat with you, but band's been terrible. Let's see, that's K3YUB, Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. He is your net control on, let's see, Thursdays from 10 to 11. Him and Jack run a fun net, so if you happen to hear him on the air on Thursdays, check in at least listen, because it's a real good time had by all. I see that Andy is on and ready. I may ask Andy if he wouldn't mind picking it a few minutes early, so I make sure I'm not late. I got a few things to do before I leave to go down to. Anyhow, come through, y'all. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I'm going to do what I usually do when Gene checks in. I'm going to reverse things around. I got Don, IQJ, Bill, RIB, and then we got Gene, MUF, although I think band conditions might be a little bit more in our favor. Jeff says the band's real long, so that favors the two of us. How you doing, Gene? Was that Gene? I thought I heard KN4 MUF. I guess we'll circle back around and try to pick him up. Band conditions are really not that great this morning. Don, up to you. IQJ, how's everything in Thompsontown?
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Believe it or not, this is the first I've been able to hear you. The band's been kind of dead, at least here in Thompsontown. So I actually had to look out the window and make sure my antennas were still up. I wasn't sure what the heck was going on. So starting to come around and signals coming up now. So not a whole lot. Been raining most of yesterday. We needed to rain desperately. I'm not sure how much we got, but I got puddles standing everywhere. My concrete job went well. They got it done yesterday, so I'm in pretty good shape. And actually, it's Friday, and I don't have a whole lot on this schedule today, so got a chance to kind of sit back and catch my breath and watch the world go by. I hope all's well with you, and like I said, signals have finally come up that I can copy you this morning. So anyhow, enough of that. I know there's guys waiting, so let me turn it back there. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ. How you doing, Jim?
Doing good. Jeff, NJ2US was saying a little bit ago that band conditions, there was a major solar event went through, and the band's supposedly real long, so any unusual contact, so unfortunately. Well, I thought that the team might be strong this morning, but I don't know, maybe the band shifted around this week. I guess it's not going to be a fun day. I choose the day to get down to the ARRL and maybe get a chance to operate down there, and what do I see? Poor band conditions. There you go. Anyhow, we'll have a good time no matter what. Always do. Talk to you later, Don. Always a pleasure. You have a good day, and we'll see you next week.
Okay, Jim, you take care as well. Have fun there at the ARL. I'm sure even if the band's lousy, you'll be able to have a good experience anyway. So, hey, 73, my friend, we'll look for you later down the coax. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, 73, Don. That's Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, next on the list is Bill, R.I.B. Bill, on in.
Good morning to you, Jim. This is N9RIV, Bill, located here in Danville, Illinois. And, boy, things are rough out there on the band this morning. You're anywhere from an S9 down to just barely above the noise there and back and forth. So I don't know if you can copy me or not. But anyway, weather here, we've got 38 degrees, 38 degrees. We're going up to 48 degrees, and we got some rain in the forecast, but I think that's going to go south of me there. Roster number 9102, and got no plans for the day, and I'm going to turn it back to you because band conditions are terrible there. N9RIV, back to you there, Jim.
Yep, Bill. Sure, it's a double R. I haven't had this few contacts in quite a while. The band was this flat, and but you have a good signal coming in here. Not real strong, but perfectly in the clear, and no QSB. So that's all good things. Bill, good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for stopping by. And we'll talk to you. Sure hope next week. Over.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up, and I copied all that time. 7-3, have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Bill. That's N9RIV, Bill in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster, and Danville, Illinois is about 850 miles from here. And let's try Gene again. AN4 MUF, I think I got the prefix right. James, KA1MQ. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim. Mike Echo Juliet.
Kilo November 4, Mike uniform, Foxtrot.
WB1, ABC.
Okay, I got Mike uniform, Foxtrot, Charlie. you call, Charlie. Our area across the way, our area across the way, and there was another one. That was you. I really don't. There was no heavy breathing going on. Go back to seeing that on the telephone. N4MUF, KN4MUF. Jane, since I can hear you again, come on in. I guess Gene dropped off again. Boy, the band isn't that great. Charlie, come on in. It's yours.
Okay, Jim. You're doing all right down here. Good around 5'9". Okay, I got 42 degrees and cloudy skies here in Ava, Central Pennsylvania, and K-index on the computer this morning. It was a K6, so the conditions isn't too cotton picking good. So anyway, Jim, ticket to ride the bus is 30026, and thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down the log, Jim. See you later.
Okay, Charlie, real good. There you are. Phone good. Couldn't remember your call, Charlie, and you know we've talked about it a bazillion times. It seems like. Anyhow, you have a good one, and we'll talk to you next week. I'm sure you're about 20 over S9. You're probably the strongest signal I've heard this morning, except for Ari across the way, and we're going to go pick him up. He's just 8 miles away, so bad conditions usually don't affect us too awful much. Charlie, have a good one. We'll talk to you again later. KA3YJU, Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles. What's up, Ari, across the way?
KN1Q, this is WB1ABC. You're barely making it in at an S5 this morning here in Nashua, so talking about a big difference. And Charlie, ooh baby, he was 10 over booming in. So good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. My little mic switch failed today. We've heard many of these switches failing on a ham I talk to all the time, a nice friend of mine, JEK, and it's just due to a bad design of the mic being able to twist, and the bottom lead on mine just twisted away. It's in there a little tight, and it isn't being held. It's being held for being pulled apart, but not being held for the torsion going left and right. And so I see where the little failure is, and hopefully I'll solder it up and get it going. What are you doing today, Jim?
Well, going down to the ARRL headquarters, and it's first time for that. And then, that was just about blow the day over.
Oh, it's all right. I'm just going to do nothing today. I did the taxes yesterday and got that in, and that's it. So I'm going to read a book and manage whatever I'm doing for work. My amplifier is holding pretty well, and this trigger switch is holding great. So you have a great day, and hopefully everybody else can hear you on ECARS. I'm not quite sure why you're so weak today, Jim.
Yeah, well, the band is really bad. I'm going to give it to Andy right about now, so I can make sure he's getting ready here. Anyhow, all right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. We'll see if we're back in time for the 28 group or not.
All right, WB1ABC, Jim, always a pleasure. S4 in the last transmission. 73, sir.
73. That was Ari, WB1ABC over in Nashua, New Hampshire. 10244 on the lifetime roster, about 8 miles away from here. And I'm going to turn it over to Andy, KC3GHK. I'm not sure whether he's hearing me or not because the band is pretty lousy, and I'm going to duck out here a little bit early so I can make sure I'm not late for where I'm supposed to be. 7-3 all, have a great weekend. We'll talk to you next week come Wednesday, 7:30 a.m., bright and early in the morning. 7-3 all. Andy, it's all yours if you're there.
I got you, Jim. KA1MQ, KC3GHK. Do you have a copy on me?
Oh, yeah, Q5 copy, no problems whatsoever. It's just everybody else. Total of 10 this morning. That's usually it's a lot better than that.
Roger, Roger. I came down about 8 o'clock, and I couldn't hear anything. And let's see here. I'm looking at all my needles. What's going on? Huh. Something's not right. Let me see here for a second. Let me flip antennas. See if that does anything. No. One of my needles, isn't that funny? One of my needles is not working at all. That is so funny. Okay. Testing. Okay. I don't know what it is. Do you still have a copy, Jim?
Yeah, good solid S9, no problems. You're sounding perfect.
All right. Well, one of the needles on my amp has decided to quit working. I guess it's because there's no reflected power. All right. Well, that's good. All right. This is KC3GHK. I'll say 73s to Jim. Have a great trip, Jim. It sounds like you're going to the ARRL station today. Back to you.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. I don't know how far it is, truthfully. A couple of hours, probably. And get down there, and a couple of guys are going down, so I guess I'm going to be driving. I don't know. So we'll see what happens when we get down there. Thanks for picking that up a little early, and thanks for picking up the ship. Greatly appreciate it there, Andy, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Roger, Jim. Have a safe trip, and always enjoy talking to you. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. My ECARS number is 30543 for life. I'll be the net control operator for the next hour and 15 minutes, unless there's no fill, and it didn't look like there was a fill for 10 to 11, so we'll see how that all goes. We are not a rag chew net, but we are a friendly net, and all are welcome. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS, but if you would like to be a member of ECARS, you can go to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. And it's a great website. There's a drop-down menu at the top left, and just drop that menu down, and you'll see all sorts of great articles, information, where all the operators, net control operators are from, and their schedule, and also membership. And you can do it online with PayPal or print out an application and mail it in. It's a pretty great deal. All the money goes to charity, or not to charity, I shouldn't say it that way. All the money goes to help 501c corporations to educate and entice young ham radio operators or young people to get interested in ham radio. So it all goes to ham radio related services and training. And if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know. We'll move you to the top of the list. And volunteers are always needed. I like to just fill in when I can, and I really enjoy it. If you would enjoy filling in as a net control operator, please go to the website and you'll see how to contact Jim, and he can get you everything you need to get started. You do need to be a member of ECARS in good standing, but all are welcome. So let me get started here. Again, my call sign is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Let's see if there's any. Mobiles, portables, or QRP only. Come now.
Kilo, WA3 CBB Mobile, Virginia.
All right, I've got
I know your name. It's just not coming to my brain. Down in Baltimore, Sierra Bravo. Come on in, mobile.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, kind of raining in Baltimore with 52 degrees there, Roger.
Roger, Rudy. I gotcha. Yep, you're not real strong today, but 100% copy. Are you headed somewhere or just picking up coffee?
Well, I'm picking up coffee and I'm going down to Delaware to see my friend, Whiskey Bravo 3, jacked up voltage. I'm going to see Grady Ball in Delaware, and I'm on my way there in about 10 minutes there, Roger.
Very good. Well, be safe out on the road, and if you need anything, holler. Anything more for the net?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile listed. Thank you.
73, Rudy. Always great to hear you in the morning. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Headed out to see a friend, another ham radio operator down near Baltimore. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now.
WA3 CVB Mobile, Virginia.
All right, I heard another mobile station. Come on back, and we'll try to pull it out.
William Abel 3, Charlie Victor Baker in Virginia.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Victor Bravo Mobile. Where are you mobiling?
Okay, I'm mobile in Fredericksburg, Virginia. The number is 30267, and I got to my parking spot, so 73, thanks for the check-in.
Frederick, is it Fredericksburg or Frederick, Virginia? 30267 on the roster. My ears aren't quite fully functioning yet this morning, but you're coming in just fine. Come on back.
Yeah, that's Fredericksburg, Virginia. Fredericksburg, Virginia. Kind of a famous old city, and nice day, rain's coming, and just glad you checked into mobile before I got to my parking spot.
All right, Fredericksburg, Virginia. Thanks for stopping by, and be safe. WA3 CVB Mobile. And let's do one last call out for any mobiles, portables, or QRP. Come now. Nothing heard, so let's open it up for anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November,
Lima Delta Bravo,
Zulu Victor Lima.
Sierra 1 Mexico.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee,
November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Oh, wow. Quite a pile up there. I got November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry. I got Leroy, I believe, Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. I've got Zulu Victor. I've got a station ending in Mexico. And I've got a X-Ray Lima, Quebec. Any others?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima.
Oh, my. What a great pile-up. Thanks, guys. I've got Al, Yankee Uniform Bravo. I've got a X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I've got a India Sierra Foxtrot. I've got a Charlie Delta Lima and a Bravo Lima. Let's run with these. It looks like about 10, and we'll start another list shortly. So stand by, guys. N2 ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Andy. Geez, you're starting to sound like Jeff there with pileups. And up here we're, a little overcast right now, around 34 degrees. And it's not going to get too much warmer than that today. It's supposed to be somewhat sunny, but I'll believe it when I see it.
getting ready here to leave for the eye doctor's office for the day after my second cataract removal and proceeding on the mending side. Over.
Oh, fantastic, Jerry. Yep, I've got one that started in my right eye. I would really like to get it taken out and fixed, but my eye doctor said it's not bad enough yet. But good for you. Be safe, and I hope it all comes out well. Did the first one work out?
Affirmative. First one worked out quite well. And I will need corrective glasses. We went with the distance lens, so I'll need reading glasses. But I do have astigmatism, so I really need them for both. Yeah, it's a heck of a lot better than what it was even 5 years ago.
That's awesome. Well, that's great. I'm really looking forward to it. I have a couple of friends that have had it done, and they can't say enough nice things about it correcting their vision. So great to hear you, Jerry, from up there in Peru, New York, up north, above the Adirondacks, beautiful country. Anything more for the net, Jerry?
Nothing further, Andy. Take care. Have a great day. 7-3.
7-3. That's N2VGN, Peru, New York. Next up is Golf November. Come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning there, Andy. Over.
Oh, it is Leroy. Good to hear you, Leroy. You're sounding great. How are things up in West Suffield, Connecticut?
Well, the sun is, I think, was going to be out there, but it isn't out yet. But anyway, we have a temperature of 39 degrees there, and your signal is a 5.9 plus there, Andy. Over.
You are also 5.9 plus, and you sound great, Leroy. Anything else for the net this morning?
Nothing more, Andy. Just get all those muscles woken up down there.
I'll tell you what, there are a lot of mussers down here. I used to work with one years ago. Great guy. So you're always welcome down here in Lancaster, Leroy. Back to you.
Okay, sir. Thanks for picking me up there, Andy, and we'll catch you all down the log later on. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
73, Leroy. Next up is Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out at the clay mill. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Andy. We got a dreary old day, about 50 degrees. It's just peppering down the rain. Not a whole lot of accumulation. I think we got about 6,200 since midnight last night. But anyway, that's pretty much the forecast for today. And I just want to say, Andy, you're about 15 over S9 here at the Clay Mill. You're really, really sounding good. Over.
Oh, thanks, Jim. And you're hitting 10 over S9. I am running according to the meter. It looks like I'm running about 600 to 700 watts, but I don't know how much of it is, since I'm running through the tuner, I don't know how much of it is SWR. I'm on my inverted L this morning. It just seems to be working better than the NFED, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that way. It sure is sounding good. Anyway, there's nobody on the schedule at 10, Andy. I assured Jim that if nobody picked it up, I would pick it up from you. Over.
Oh, fantastic, Jim. Thanks for all the help. You're amazing with what you do for ECARS, and your signal did hit 15 over on that last go-around, so you're sounding great. Anything more for the net right now, Jim?
No, I'll let you get going. It sounds to me like you've got a train wreck going over there, so I'll let you get to it. And I will be back here at the top of the hour, Andy. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Thanks, Jim. Much appreciated. Next up is Zulu Victor. Come on in.
Cool Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. You looking for me?
Oh, I think that should do a great job. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Sorry I missed the last letter, but it was quite a pileup. Come on in.
Yeah, it sure was. You got a lot of people calling in there, Andy. K2ZBL van here currently in Oradell, New Jersey. Home QTH is Indian Lake, New York, up in the Adirondacks, but going to be down here for a while. Sounding good? I'll just keep it short and say good morning. You got a big list there, and I know there's a lot of people waiting. We'll get you to Andy K2's take care.
Oh, great signal, Van. You're 10 over and very nice audio from New Jersey. All right. Well, thanks for stopping in, and great to meet you. Normally up in the Adirondacks, one of my favorite places. That's K2Z Victor Lima. Next up is a station ending in Mexico. Come on in.
Whiskey Victor 1 Mexico, WV1M, Torrington, Connecticut. The name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and just wanted to check in, ECARS number 20810. You're doing a nice job this morning, and thank you for the call-up. You've got quite a pile-up going, so I'm going to keep it very short. Nothing going on here, just working from home today, so decided to get the net on and listen to you guys, so I'll just sit back and read the mail. 7-3 to everybody on the net. I hope everybody has a great weekend. WV1M.
Oh, great signal, Dick, from up in Connecticut, 20810. You're hitting 20 over F9 and very nice audio. That's Whiskey Victor 1 Mexico. Great to meet you this morning. Thanks for stopping by. Next up is X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Come in, Andy.
Come on in.
Roger that, Andy. I just want to insert something there. Gene, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. He's been trying to check in. Put him in on the bottom of your list. Over.
Gotcha. Kilo November 4, Gene, and I forgot the suffix there, but I'll pull him in. I've got him on the list, and I did hear Gene when he was trying to get in with Jim. I didn't jump in to pull him out, but Gene, I think I've got a good copy on you, so just stand by, Gene. Next up is X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Well, hey, good morning, everything. Everybody over there on the net, all the netizens on ECARS. This is Lenny, N8XLQ, life member 8482 or 8284 because I'm dyslexic and I can't remember. I just wanted to stop by and say hey. It's been a while since I got to check in, and so I thought I'd do it today. I've been sitting out here and I was listening to you guys, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to grab that D104 down here. I'm going to talk to everybody for a minute. So that's what's going on up here, man. Weather's crappy, just like every place else, but it's starting to warm up. So we'll have some real springtime relief here pretty soon. That's about all I've got up here. I just wanted to wave a hand at everyone and just tell you have a good weekend. From Lenny, November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec, up here in Huron City, right on Lake Erie. Ladies and gentlemen, have an awesome day.
Very good, Lenny. Good signal. Almost 10 over S9. Great audio. 8482. I am also dyslexic. I constantly get stuff mixed around. Great to hear you this morning from up there, Lake Huron. That's a good trip. N8XLQ. Let's go down the list here. Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, come on in.
Holy smokes, who do I hear this morning but KC3GHK? Andy, you're sounding terrific. Solid 5.9, maybe 10 over. What's going on, Andy? It's Al, K3YUB, ECARS number 30268 for life. Go ahead.
Oh, great to hear you, Al. Big signal, 10 over S9. Yeah, things are really picking up here this morning. Quite a pile up coming in, but you are sounding awesome, Al. And Al volunteers a lot of time for ECARS on, let me get it straight, Thursdays. And yeah, I see on the schedule there that weather depending, you were probably expecting those thunderstorms, Al. Back to you.
Oh yeah. We were scared because they were pretty violent. So I decided to put a thing out to Jim that, hey, I might need help, and somebody else pick it up. But we were okay. It stayed south and east of us, and so we were able to work it out there. Picked up 21 check-ins, which isn't all that bad. Anyway, hey, you thanks for being there. Appreciate it, my friend. You take care of it. You be well also, K3YUB.
Great to hear you, Al. That's Al out in Glenshaw near Pittsburgh, and hopefully your daughter's doing well here in Jonestown nearby. So great to hear you, Al. Always enjoyed talking to you. Next up is X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. You're a 9 over with good, nice audio, Andy, into Rhode Island. We've got 43 degrees, cloudy, and kind of mixed bag weekend, but no white stuff. That's good to know. Band conditions were definitely quiet this morning, but seems like 40's starting to wake up a little bit, but definitely a low copy on everybody this morning. That's it. No more news on my end, Andy. Appreciate the check-in, everything you do for net. Have a great weekend, and we'll text you again next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3. Back to you, Andy.
Oh, no problem, Scott. You're coming in solid S9 and sometimes almost 10 over. So great to hear you from Rhode Island. That's a cool place. It's been years since we've gone out on, gotten out to Rhode Island and did the tours. But good to hear you this morning. That's N1, X Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. And thanks for stopping by, Scott. You sound good. And next up is India Sierra Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and I am number 7026 on the ECARS roster. I just want to say good morning to you and everyone on the net. And while we were talking antennas, I heard you try both of your antennas, and I have you a solid Q5 and 20 over on both of them. And that said, this one does seem to have a little tiny bit of low crackling when your voice gets really loud. The other one didn't. Otherwise, you're just absolutely booming in here on both of them. Over.
Oh, very good. Thanks, Ray. Great to hear that. Yeah, I really, it's fun to be able to switch back and forth. Sometimes one is pulls someone out a little stronger than the other. And this morning, I was listening for Jim early, and I couldn't hear a thing. And when I started to hear his voice, I was switching back and forth, and the inverted L seemed to do a lot better pulling him in. So right now, I'm just going to leave it on the inverted L. The amplifier's happy, the radio's happy, and it seems to be working good. Back to you.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds good either way. Yeah, I'm all the way down here in North Carolina still picking you up that strong, so whatever you're doing it right. So thanks for calling the net. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll say 7-3s and hand it back to you. Kilo Delta 7 and India Sierra Foxtrot. Back to net.
Thanks for stopping by. Great to hear you this morning, Ray, from North Carolina, 7026 on the roster. Next up is Charlie Delta Lima. Come on in.
Howdy, Andy. The call is actually Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, and I probably missed a letter, Delta Lima. Was it Come on back and give it to me slow.
Oh, Mr. Andy, good morning. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob in Dayton, Michigan. Over.
Oh, Rob. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Very good, Rob. Are you on the W101?
Not yet. Very soon. I'm on the Kenwood that Jim gave me, the TS830. How are we selling how copy? You're 5.9.
You are running about an S8 this morning, but good copy and good.
Does a really good job on the way to hand to Jim anyways. Good morning, Mr. Jim. Yeah, Andy, the Hot Water 101, I got it here. We've been working on it, but the power plug in the back, that 11-pin plug, the plastic indexing tab was broken. Thank God I got it figured out why it didn't work, because if I had it plugged in wrong, it would have been a pile of smoke, but we didn't. But that didn't happen, so we're still working on it.
Very good, Rob. Well, that thing sounds awesome when it's on the air. I was always surprised And that's a neat old radio. I remember the Heathkit catalog very well. Great to hear you this morning. I better keep moving down the list, so I'm going to say 73s for now. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Great to hear you this morning. Next up is Bravo Lima. Come on in.
Andy, this is a Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, Kingston, Illinois. We're about 70 miles west of Chicago. Good morning to you and everybody out there. We got a broadcast coming in, so it's hard to hear you. But anyhow, this is another Rob from Chicago. And we've got 32 degrees right now, and overcast skies. We're going to get some rain and snow, I guess, later on today. But good to hear you, Andy, and thanks for picking me up. And I'll let you get back to getting the contacts if there's anyone left there. I don't know. It's a great pile up this morning. So take care. Have a good one. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. See you there, Andy.
Oh, very good, Rob. 100% copy. You're running between an S7 and an S8 west of Chicago, so that's a pretty decent trip in here to Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. We'll say 73s for now, and great to hear you. And the last, but not the least, is KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, are you able to copy me?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee at 10:40 Lake. We've got 65 degrees. It looks like it's going to be a nice day up until when the storms come through later on tonight. And we're praying that the Lord protect us from that and say some of it could be severe. Watching out for that. I'd like to thank Jim Clay for getting me in this morning, and really appreciate it. And it's always great to get in the net. Thank you so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do, and everyone please pray for our country. KN4MUF, and I'll be clear.
Oh, great to hear you, Gene. KN4MUF. You're running between an S7 and an S9 this morning, but 100% copy from Winchester, Tennessee. And yeah, it looks like some bad storms are going to come through. I'm not sure if we're going to get any thunder and lightning. We did get some last night. I was kind of surprised. I ran downstairs and unplugged all my antennas. But be safe out there, Gene, and great to hear you this morning. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. All are welcome. Please come now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Oscar India Echo.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Radio.
N2EN. Sierra Delta Lima. Recheck.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima recheck. Come on in, Rob.
Yeah, it's Rob again. Yeah, I'm on the Kenwood Q630. Sorry about that, but the Heathkit will be on the air very, very soon. Thanks again, Andy.
Oh, no problem, Rob. I got all that about the connector and the power, getting that squared away so you don't fry the radio. That's awesome. That Heathkit HW101 it sounds good, and it's on frequency, which is pretty amazing for such an old radio. Thanks for the recheck, Rob. And let's see, I picked up the first one on this new list is radio frequency, and then I got an 8 Charlie, I got an 82 ER, I got a Delta November. Anybody else?
EN.
Mike Romeo, MR.
I got an MR, and I heard a couple others. Let's try to pull out. Come on back. All right, and I've got the recheck. Come on in, recheck.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8,
N8 N8XLQ. Lenny, gotcha. My call sign is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, KC3GHK, and we're in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Did you get all that, Lenny?
Absolutely. Your signal report over here, I forgot to give it to you. You're 5 and 5 to 5 and 10. Doing a really good job, boss. Appreciate you.
No problem. And your audio is excellent. You're just tickling over S9, so you sound good. And Lenny, that's a great trip coming all the way from up there on Lake Huron. So great to hear you again. Thanks for the recheck. And let's just run with the list I have now. Let's start with Romeo Freak RF. Come on in. I think that's Ken.
This KC3GHK. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. You're right. It's Ken, Kilo Echo November in Archville, North Carolina. Absolutely gorgeous day here, Andy. The sun is out, supposed to get up into the mid-80s, and then rain tomorrow.
Wow, that's awesome. You know, we haven't seen sunshine for a couple of days. It's been cloudy, overcast, drizzly, and now rainy. But I think tomorrow's going to be rainy for half a day at least. So we're looking for the sun, Ken. Back to you.
Well, I'll try and send some up to you, Andy. See what happens. I don't know. They say we're supposed to get rain tomorrow, so maybe we'll give you the sun and take the rain for you.
That would be awesome. I could use some sunshine and some warmth, but I better be careful what I wish for. But you're sounding really good, Ken. You're 10 over S9 and great audio. Great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
We're just waiting for my son to get here, and then we're going out for breakfast. So I'll just say 73s for now, Andy, or catch you further down the log.
73s, Ken. Next up is 8 Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Ken. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I am located in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. ECARS number 20184. And you're a nice solid S9 on me today. Over.
Wow, you have a great signal, Bill. NQ8C from Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Beautiful state. I love the hills and mountains down there. What part of the state are you in, Bill?
Well, I'm kind of in the northeast, but not up into the panhandle. If you've got a map out or anything like that, I am approximately 20 miles directly west of the city of Winchester, Virginia, Hampshire County. Over.
Very good. Very good. That's great. I haven't been doing so much motorcycling the last couple of years between COVID and some other issues, but I'm hoping to get back down into West Virginia sometime this year. Lovely state. A buddy and I love to go down there camping. We are up in the northern part near Davis and Thompson and all those areas, but great to hear you, Bill. You're 10 over S9 and really nice audio. Back to you for your final.
Well, thank you, Ken. I appreciate the comments. It's a relatively brand new radio, about 3 days out of the box. It's the Yaesu XTDX10, and I'm especially concerned about how I sound, and you're making me feel real good on my choice with the kind words about my signal. Over.
Oh, very good. Yep, it's really nice audio. You're crystal clear, not too much low or high, and it sounds good. So great to meet you this morning. I'll say 73s for now, and it sounds great. Nice new radio. NQ8C, Bill down in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Next up is Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Name here is Brian, Bravo Radio India Alpha November. We're in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, not far from Lancaster. Lancaster is beautiful country. It's raining here today, overcast, and the temperature is 47 degrees, so it's not a very nice day today. Probably just going to hang out on the radio for a couple hours until lunch, get on my rowing machine, and maybe play some more radio. Not much else to do today. I got a chance to go out and take a 1.5 mile walk in the woods, and probably about all the outdoor activity I'll be able to have today. And the bands have not been good. Yesterday, the day before, I guess got some kind of magnetism and sunspots and all that crap going on. Don't have much else to say. Just wanted to check in. I listen to this net a lot in the morning, but I don't check in. So I just figured I'd check in and say hi. Back to net control, Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
Very good, Brian. Good signal. You're running about an S8 to an S9, and good, clean audio. You sound good. Cherry Hill, New Jersey. I know where that is. Yep. I don't get over to New Jersey very often. Just tend to go west and south and north. But, yep, I actually had some relatives from Cherry Hill, but that was two or three generations ago. They were over in the Cherry Hill, New Jersey area. Back to you, Brian, for your final.
Yeah, okay. Cherry Hill is a nice town. Taxes are outrageously high here. I retired from the state back on December 30th. They just changed the tax structure. If you and your wife are making under $100K, excluding Social Security, you don't pay any income tax. So when my wife retires in a couple of years, that's really going to help. I've got family here, my daughter, my parents, my sister, so I'm not going anywhere. I thought about moving to PA or Delaware, but I don't know. I think I would be unhappy, and I don't want to make any mistakes, because moving mistakes are very costly, and especially where the market is up and down, and now it's going down, and then can you sell your house when you buy a house? And at this stage of the game, I'm 62. I just don't feel like worrying about that kind of crap. And if I get bad mobility-wise, I can always put one of those stair lifts in so I can go upstairs and go to bed. That's about it here for today. By the way, thanks for the signal report. I'm running an FTDX10 Yaesu. I bought 2 new radios when I retired, like a week after. I got an FT991A. I really love that little radio, and I got this FTDX10. The DX10 is much better on HF. The 991 is a really good all-around radio with 2 meters and 70 centimeters. And it takes you a lot longer to learn how to use that 991A. I'll tell you that. But the DX10 is real pleasure to use. It's got better audio, just a better all-around HF rig. And right now I'm on an off-fed center dipole, and it's only up about 15 feet. I'm running barefoot, and I got a end-fed half wave up about 16, 17 feet. I'm not on that right now. But they both do a good job, and we're having a lot of fun. Back to net control. Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
Very good, Brian. 82ER. Well, yep, we're the same way. We're just going to stay. We have all our friends in Lancaster and in the Lancaster area, and we're just going to stay here to the end. So great to hear you this morning. I better keep moving down the list or I'll lose a few people. But nice to meet you this morning. Next up is Delta November. Come on in.
ID, please.
I heard someone yell, and I'll put you at the bottom of the list. Who was that?
Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, I got you on here, Ray. Just stand by 1 second. Is there a Delta November out there? No Delta November, so come on in, Ray. Great to hear you. Thanks for standing by.
Hold on, there was the first Mike Romeo before Ray.
I heard another voice. Let me pull Ray in, and then we'll get back to the other person. Ray, my call sign is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy, and we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Ray.
Oh, very good, Andy. Yeah, well, it's an overcast day here, going to be in the 60s, and things are good. And you're coming through beautiful, way over the 9 mark, Andy.
Oh, Ray, you have a beautiful signal and crystal clear audio. You're almost 20 over S9, and you sound awesome. I know you were having some issues with your antenna. Did you get everything fixed up?
No, I'm waiting for parts the first week of April, and I hope to have them installed by mid-April. So I'm only running around 400 whiskey. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. You sound awesome, as always, from up there in Beantown, and always good to talk to you, Ray. You sound really good this morning. Anything more for the net?
No, that's about it. Yeah, so you're a gentleman doing a real good job, Andy, and you have a good day, and thanks for doing the net. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Ray. Always great to talk to Ray up there in Boston, and you sound awesome. So good to hear you, Ray. There was someone that was trying to check in. Come on back.
ND4MR. I checked in the earlier pileup.
Oh, ND4MR. I got the MRs messed up, and I am so sorry, Dave. Come on in. It's always good to talk to you.
Yeah, thank you for a Friday, I guess. Already up to 60 degrees, supposed to bump into the lower 80s. Can you imagine? It's a beautiful morning, not a cloud in sight in any direction, blue sky all over. Carolina Blues, we say here. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the member number is 4260. So there you go. And no, we are not the MR from Boston. ND4MR, North Carolina.
Very good, Dave. And I love the Carolina blue skies. We could use some. It's been kind of dreary here in Lancaster for the last few days, and it looks like it will be dreary for quite a while. We're getting all the spring showers, but things should start popping out of the ground pretty fast now, Dave. How's it down there?
Oh, hey, all the trees are budding. Some appear to be almost in full leaf. So here in LaSalle, you know, we get spring a little earlier than the Yankees up north.
Roger that. Well, it's beautiful down there in North Carolina, and I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for your patience, Dave. Back to you for your final.
Nope, guess that covers it. Good day from ND4MR.
ND4MR, thanks for stopping in. That's Dave from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And let me start another list. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 2, Echo November.
Juliet. Alpha Echo Whiskey. Juliet.
All right. There was a pretty good pileup. Here's what I was able to pull out. I got N2 Golf, and I missed the letter. I got a Yankee Juliet and probably missed a letter. And I got an Echo Whiskey. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
Juliet Yankee.
And I got a Charlie Delta Charlie and a Juliet Yankee. And I heard someone else down. Come on back.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
I got Victor Echo 3 November Echo, and let's see. Let's run with this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. N2 Golf. Come on in.
November 2, Echo November. Are you calling me, sir?
0738 on this cloudy, rainy day. Hope all is well. It's been a while since we've worked each other. And you've got a really nice signal here in Brooklyn this morning. Back to you.
Very good. There was another gentleman on top of you there for a second, and I'm sure I'll pull him out in a little second here. In Brooklyn, and I should know, is that Howard in Brooklyn? I missed the call. Come on back.
Yes, it is Howard in Brooklyn, New York, NJ2US. And I just want to say I got a really, really good copy on you, and we've got a solid connection to each other. So you are definitely correct on the call. Back to you, Andy.
Very good, Howard. Yep, you're a little bit over S9, almost 10 over, and really nice audio from Brooklyn. Always great to talk to you, Howard. Anything more for the net?
No, nothing much else for the net. We're just about to head on out here for the day.
All right, well, be safe and enjoy the day. That's N2GOT, Howard, up in Brooklyn, New York. Next up is a Yankee Juliet. Come on in. Is there a call out there with Yankee Juliet in it? All right, let's scratch that off the list. How about Echo Whiskey?
This is November 4, Alpha Echo Whiskey. Do you copy it okay, Andy?
I've got a good copy on you. N4 Alpha Echo Whiskey. Very good. Come on in.
Okay, thank you very much, Andy. Good to hear you guys this morning. This is Ernie, Echo Romeo, November India Echo Ernie, and I'm located in Youngsville, North Carolina, just a few miles from Raleigh, the state capital, where it's a beautiful sunny morning. It's currently 63 degrees, and forecasted high today, believe it or not, is going to be 85 degrees. Unbelievable. Yesterday was like 76 or 77, I think we hit, and we were really impressed. So today we're going to be mightily impressed with 85. Anyway, nice sunny day today, and then rain tomorrow. So a little bit of rain tomorrow, not all day, but some rain. Rigs a Flex 6600M. We're running that to a Buckmaster off-center fed, and we're running a Palstar amp at about 900 watts. That's the story here, and we're sticking to it. Back to you, Andy, N4AEW. Oh, and my ECARS number is 1948. 1948, over.
No problem. Great signal, Ernie. 10 over S9, easy on my ears, good audio from Youngsville, North Carolina. I'm jealous of you guys. 85 today with crystal clear skies. You know, I would have some of my my deck furniture out and be out there with the shirt sleeves. Back to you, Ernie.
Yeah, I think this afternoon is calling for shorts, over.
Roger. Yep, that season is definitely coming. Well, great to hear you this morning. 1948 on the roster, and I better keep moving down the list. There's a lot of people trying to check in. Great to meet you, Ernie. Next up is Charlie Delta Charlie. Come on in. Is there a station with Charlie Delta Charlie? Oh, my, lost another one. And how about a Juliet Yankee? Any Juliet Yankee?
Hey, good morning, Andy. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 63 degrees and looks like it's making up a great day. We had low 70s yesterday, and it's going to the upper 70s today. And no rain until tomorrow. Beautiful signal, 590 here in Bedford, Virginia. Ticket number 40044. Hope you have a super weekend, and thanks for running the net. AB4JY.
Very good, Glenn. Great signal. 20 over S9. Very nice audio from Bedford, Virginia. Are you guys going to have the crystal clear skies as well today?
Oh yeah, I think when this morning stuff is, in fact, it's changing very rapidly. The morning overcast is leaving, and it's going to be sunny. It's going to be really great. and I'm ready for it, Roger.
Roger, I am too, but it's just a little too early here. Well, great to hear you. Thanks for stopping in, Glenn. Very nice signal. AB4, Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia. And next up is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I think that's Terry up in Ontario. Is that you, Terry?
That's me, Andy. Yep, large as life. 31 degrees up here in beautiful Kitchener-Waterloo, Ontario. And I don't have much, I don't have any traffic for you at all, Andy, apart from that it's 89 days and 1 hour till summer, over.
Roger. 89 days, and I didn't catch the hours. I didn't get it written down fast enough. That's good enough news. Hopefully spring's around here. It looks like we're going to be overcast and rainy for a while. Are you guys still getting any ice and snow up there?
They're forecasting freezing rain for tomorrow in the big city of Toronto. But my love for Toronto kind of stops here. They could fill that place with concrete, and I wouldn't care. But we're supposed to get some tail end of it. Rain, freezing rain turning to rain, and then, just to make it miserable, You won't want to go out and wash the car or plant your tulips out there, over.
Roger. Well, enjoy it the best you can. We're going to be overcast and cool for the next week or so, at least, based on the forecast. But that's pretty typical for this time of year, although we had some real nice heat a week or two ago. But that's all right. We're ready for spring, though, to come. Thanks for stopping by, Terry. And how many hours was it? 89 days and how many hours?
89 days, 1 hour, and 32 minutes. Yep. Can't wait. I'm going to go sit in the front step and wait for it. How's that?
Fantastic. 89 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and we'll have summer. Great to hear you, Terry. Thanks for stopping in. And this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilowatt, Lima, KB2, Oscar Sierra, November.
November 2, Echo, November.
All right. I heard at least 3 or 4, but I got KB2, Oscar Sierra, November. I got November 2, Echo, November. Anybody else?
Kilowatt, Lima, Tango.
Juliet.
And I've got KF3, Delta, Juliet. Anybody else?
Golf, Lima, Tango.
I've got Lima, Tango, and I got a Juliet Yankee. All right. Let's see. And there was probably somebody else in there. Let's run with the list I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. KB2, Oscar Sierra, November. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Andy. Here in Staten Island, New York. Just recently back on the air, hopefully in semi-retirement, soon to be retired. My member number is 21220. Everybody talking about weather. A little while ago here in Staten Island, it was 49 degrees, but sweet, which was kind of strange. So we'll see if the rain continues today.
Roger, 21220, Staten Island, New York. Very good. What's your name?
Yeah, name here is Tom. Probably got licensed in the late 80s, early 90s, and then kind of stepped away for a while with work and kids and now grandkids, but trying to pick up the hobby again. I'm using a ICOM 7300 with an end fed out the window, so hopefully it's doing okay with about 80 watts out.
Oh, wow, it's doing fantastic. You're 10 over, a solid 10 over, Tom, with really nice audio, so it's doing a great job, and welcome back. I did the same thing. I was in and out a couple of times, but you know how moving, family, children, I didn't get back into it seriously until until I retired about 7 years ago. So welcome back, and it's a great retirement hobby. You'll enjoy it. And thanks for stopping by this morning. I really appreciate it. Great signal. Anything more for the net?
Oh, that's it. I just heard you ride you used to ride a bike, a motorcycle. I still ride, or I try to ride. And we used to take trips down from New York down into Virginia and do the Blue Ridge Mountains. Beautiful country down there. Beautiful country. And also in Lancaster, because I also have a place up by Lake Wallenpaupack, and I go out to Lancaster all the way around Pennsylvania, so I really enjoy the bike. So I have to figure out how to put the radio on it. Back to the net, KB2OSN.
Roger. Yep, I still ride. I have two of them. I have a big R1200 GS and then a little KTM 390 Adventure that I use for kind of tooling around with a buddy that likes to go on back roads. Great to hear you, Tom. And yep. You got to keep riding. I kind of put it aside for a couple of years due to some issues, but hopefully this year we'll be 100% back. So enjoy, and thanks for stopping by to say hello this morning. That's KB2OSN, Tom up on Staten Island, New York. Next up is N2 Echo November. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Andy. This is November 2 Echo November. The first name is Anthony. I'm also known as Marty on the net occasionally. I have a new ECARS number, 21230. I'm also a biker. And about when I turned 90, when I turned 90, I got myself a Goldwing trike, and I've been doing that ever since. And as far as the weather goes, everything is same old, just like everybody else. And just about everyone I hear is at least a +9, and you are about a +20. Over.
Oh, you have a great signal, N2EN, and I got Marty. You gave your first name, and I just missed it, but you sound great. You're almost 10 over S9, 21230, I think you said on the roster, and awesome. I am so impressed. 90 years old and on a Goldwing trike. Just awesome. Yep, I'm hoping to be able to get there with you, Marty. Back to you.
Well, actually, I'm a +4 on 90. By the way, I have a G5 RV, and it's in a dog-leg shape, and I hear everyone absolutely perfect. By the time I turned 90, I got myself an FT5000, and that's running about 200 watts. And that's probably one of the reasons why it sounds so good and why I hear everyone so excellent out there. Over.
Very good. 94. Now you're killing me. That's awesome. Well, congratulations, and glad you're still riding. That is just awesome, and great to hear you this morning. Good signal. It's doing a great job. I'm going to keep moving down this list, but great to meet you this morning, and thanks for stopping in. That's N2 Echo November, and we'll say 73s for now. And next up is Kilo Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet. Come on in.
KF3DJ. Good morning, Andy. I do not have an ECARS number. I'm in Warren County, just a few miles from Lancaster County, but mostly cloudy. It is still 35 degrees, and we're running about 75 watts with a new random wire, end-fed random wire up in the air about 20 feet. How's copy?
Excellent copy. From Warren County or Warren? I'll have to get that from you. I've been through Warren County, driven up through there and gone over towards the west. But your 75 watts with a random wire is just about 10 over S9, and you sound good. What's your name?
Name here is Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November, and the QTH is Columbus, Pennsylvania. I'm about 30 miles west of Warren on Route 6. I'm only about a mile and a half from the Erie County line. Andy, a lot of people are waiting, so I'll say 73. And just going to ask you to give your call sign one more time. KF3DJ.
Oh, no problem, Ron. Yep, and I was going to ask because I've been across Route 6 a couple of times on the motorcycle, and yep, I have a good idea where you're located. My call sign is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster. Great to meet you, Ron. Thanks for stopping in. Next up is Lima Tango. Come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. And this is Gary. How copy?
Gary, I should have figured it out, but the Lima Tango just wasn't enough. You sound good. I'll look at the meter in next go-around. Gary is a friend and neighbor to the north, maybe 20 miles away. Good to hear you, Gary. Back to you.
Well, it's good to be talking to you as well. And I'm running on the attic dipole at about, I don't know, about 300 watts, I guess. But anyway, we have no weather here. It's just yucky with more yucky. Good morning to you and everybody who can hear me. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango on the flight.
Oh, Roger with that. It has been yucky. I'd give you the whole story. Last week, my wife and I were out in California. We were trying to visit some family that moved out there. My sister's children live out there, but we couldn't because they had COVID, and then the rain out there and the wind. We had to kind of rejuggle where we went and how we went, but we had a good time anyway, Gary, and you're 10 over S9. Back to you.
You are 20 over, so I'm assuming you're not QRP. Anyway, November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Have a blessed day. Have fun. And I'm trying to figure out whatever happened to my QRM eliminator. It just stopped working for some other stupid reason. Who knows? But I'll have fun with that, I'm sure. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Always good to hear you, Gary, and thanks for stopping by and waving a hand. That's N3GLT, Gary up in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. And, yeah, let's see, probably somewhere around 600 watts coming out here, so that should help quite a bit. Last on this list is Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, ECARS number 30845. Good morning, Andy.
Good morning, and Kilo, I didn't quite get everything written down. You're somewhere above my noise floor, but not real strong, but good audio. I did get the Foxtrot Juliet Yankee and a Kilo in the beginning, and I think I got 30845. Come on back with your name and location.
Roger, Andy. Yeah, the name is Ron. I'm just 20 miles north of you in Berks County. I'm only about, 2-3 miles from Lancaster County.
Roger, got you, Ron. Just up in Berks County. Yep, been up there many times. Have some friends that live in Berks County, and I worked in Berks County for a while before I was transferred out into the country. But I used to work for American Bank, Meridian Bank. So good to hear you. What's your prefix on your call again?
Kilo Charlie 3.
Gotcha. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Very good, Ron. You're running about an S5 to an S7, but 100% copy, and great to meet a neighbor that's not too far to the north. Anything more for the net?
Yeah, Roger. I got a little mountain base, so my ground wave is making it over top of that mountain.
Well, great to meet you this morning, Ron, and appreciate you stopping by and waving a hand. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron about, 20 to 40 miles north of me in Berks County. 30845 on the roster. I'll say 73s for now. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
2 Victor,
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Lima X-Ray Yankee.
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck.
265.
All right, I got a 2 Victor. I got a Juliet Hotel Uniform. I got a Lima X-Ray Yankee. Anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck.
Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Papa, Quebec.
And I got a recheck Sierra Delta Lima, and I've got the Hotel Papa, Quebec. And I think I heard somebody else yet. Come on back. Nope, let's run with this list. The recheck, come on back.
Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Papa, Quebec.
All right, I got the Hotel Papa, Quebec. Was there someone out there, Sierra Delta Lima, recheck? Come on in.
Yes, Andy, Rob here. Kilo Charlie 82 Delta Lima. Kind of bother you. So what I was telling you earlier, I'm on the Kenwood CS5 or CS83 today. Over.
Very good, I gotcha. And the 830 sounds awesome. No problems at all. Back to you.
Very good on the signal report and applause. I appreciate that, Andy. Sorry about the misunderstanding. The Hot Water 101, I'll have that on the air really, really soon. Got to do a few things, but like I said, like we talked about earlier, I'm glad we didn't blow it up. Hi. Thanks, Andy. God bless you. And I'll hand it back to you. We'll talk to you another day. 8453 Lifetime. We'll talk another day. And the Kenwood says hello. Back to you.
Very good, Rob. You sound good. You hit S9 on that last go-around. And, yeah, I always enjoy talking to you on the HW101. And the first time I heard you on that thing, it was right on frequency, and it had a really clear audio, and I was very surprised when you told me how old it was and what it was. So thanks for stopping in, Rob. I always enjoy that. That's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, and I've got the Hotel Papa Quebec. Just stand by. Let me go to the top of the list and start at 2 Victor. Come on in.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Nancy Golf 2 Victor, NJ2V. The name is Josh, Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel. ECARS 21205. And I'm just trying out my Kenwood 820 Sierra here that I haven't really used for the last year or two. It got a little flaky, but seems to be working now. Over.
Oh, it's working great, Josh. You're 10 over S9. Very good signal. The audio is really good. It's a bit sharp. But it cuts through very nicely, and you sound pretty good with that. So I don't know if I would try to mess with it, but it sounds good. Back to you, Josh.
Okay, Roger. Thanks very much for the signal report there, Andy. And by the way, you're 10 over 9 here on this on the S meter on this old radio here. So booming into Hopewell, New Jersey, near Princeton. Over.
Ah, very good. Hopewell, New Jersey, Princeton. You know, I was over to Princeton one time. I had a niece that sang she went to school at Westminster something or other, and she sang in beautiful singer, and also played a lot of other instruments. So I think that's near there. Back to you, Josh.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, that's Westminster Choir College. It's part of Rider University now. But anyway, yeah, that's right in Princeton. Anyway, won't hold you up there, but beautiful signal out here today, and I'll let you pick up the other guys. Thanks for running the net. Over.
Very good. Nice to meet you this morning. The 820S is doing a great job. Next up is Juliet Hotel Uniform. Come on in.
I think, Andy, that's Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Over.
Zulu, thank you for that. I do have a little bit of dyslexia, and when with the pile-ups, I sometimes get really messed up. But good copy on you. KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Come on in.
QSL Andy, Dawn, Delta Oscar November. I'm up in New Hampshire. November Hotel, number 10251. Just wanted to say good morning, Andy. Just about everybody's got great signals up here. KB1, ZA2 clear, back to net. 73, Andy.
Oh, very good, Don. New Hampshire, another one of my favorite states. My sister and her husband lived up in New Hampshire for, 35 years at least. And we still go up to visit, but they're now over on the coast of Maine, not right on the coast, but they're getting ready for retirement. My sister retired. My brother-in-law will soon. So very good, Don. Nice to meet you. New Hampshire's a beautiful place. Anything more for the net?
Negative, right down the road from Nottingham, where you used to go. 73, Andy.
73, Don. Yep. We've talked before, obviously. Very good. KB1, Zulu Hotel uniform. Next up is Lima X-Ray Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee. I am in Broadway, Virginia, 4969. The name is Howard. And I used to live in Lancaster County and have a lot of connections there, so I'm glad to hear you. I'm on a TS520, so I'm even older than those 830s and 820s that have just checked in. You're doing 10 over, so good to hear you. Back to you, K4LXY.
Very good. Great signal, Howard. Beautiful. The TS520 sounds awesome. 10 over S9, really nice audio. 4969 on the roster. In Virginia. I didn't get the town written down fast enough, but good on you on Lancaster. Did you live up here?
I did. I lived in Akron there, right next to Ephrata, before I moved down here, and made a lot of friends, a lot of connections. My wife still has a group of women that have been meeting for over 30 years every month. So we sometimes come up there, or they meet us halfway. Go ahead.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Yeah, we have an awful lot of friends here. We moved here back in '79, and we just love Lancaster. I was heavily involved in the agricultural community and just love Lancaster County. It's amazing. Back to you, Howard.
It's a nice county if you don't mind the traffic. Yeah, good. Okay, well, I'll let you get on to others, but I'm glad to hear this is working all right. I'm having some trouble with it on CW. It jumps frequency, and I'm not a great CW rig anyway, but anyway, I'm glad to know it's working. Thanks much, Andy. This is K4LXY.
73, Howard. K4LXY down in Virginia. And next up is Hotel Papa Quebec. Come on in. Is there a Hotel Papa Quebec out there? I guess we lost them. I apologize for that. All right, let's start a new list. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee. Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Juliet.
All right, here's what I've pulled out. I've got Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. I've got November Alpha Hotel. I've got Sierra Whiskey Lima. I've got a station ending in Mike Juliet. Anybody else?
Mobile Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee Juliet Alpha, and QRP.
Oh, and a QRP, which is the magic word, will pull you to the top of the list. I think I wrote down Juliet Alpha QRP. Everybody else, just stand by. I might need some help with the QRP. Let's see. Come on in, QRP.
Roger, Roger. It's Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee Juliet Alpha. I'm actually QRP in Mobile right now. I heard the ECARS net hadn't checked in a minute, so I figured I would check in. I'm running a homemade antenna here with a 102 steel whip antenna, and
I've got an inductor coil that I made, but I wanted to check into the net and see how all you guys copy me. I hope I'm coming in pretty clear, but you're doing a great net, and I just want to say 7-3 to the group. From Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee, Juliet Alpha. Over to you.
Very good. I've got 100% copy. It's right at my noise floor, which is pretty high this morning. It runs about an S5 at the moment, but Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee Juliet Alpha QRP. And what is the rig and the watts that you're running?
Yeah, I'm only doing about 20 watts. I turned it up just a tad bit to make sure I was getting to you, but it's a Zygu G90, so it's one of those low QRP rigs, and I'm always amazed about what it can do going down the road. I also use it for some POTA activations. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. I switched antennas. I'm now on my NFED, and you came up 2 S units, solid S7, so 20 watts on the Zygu G90. I just got one of those. I put it in my backpack. I'm going to use it this spring and summer and fall to try to go out to some parks. But you sound really good. Great audio. Anything more for the net?
No, that's it, man. I'm happy. If I could just get rid of the noise level going down the road on 40 meters, we would be doing great, man. But hey, I'm ecstatic that I can get out this morning and sound good on my little 20-watt Zygu G90. I'm actually over here near Williamson on 64 bypass, North Carolina, driving down the road. So I'm amazed. Hey guys, you take care. It's good to talk to you, and we'll catch you back again later on another day. 7-3 from KO4 YJA.
7-3. Be safe on the road. The Zygu with 20 watts. That's amazing. From North Carolina, KO4 Yankee Juliet Alpha. Now back to the top of the list. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Come on in.
Well, that would be me, Andy Roger in Portsmouth, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Gee, deja vu. I feel like we just talked recently.
Roger, I should have known when I wrote down Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, but Whiskey 1 Foxtrot. Roger up in Portsmouth. Another, we spent a lot of time in New Hampshire visiting my sister, and my parents actually moved up there for a few years before they passed. They were living with my sister, but you sound good, Roger. Back to you.
Yeah, you got a list still to come, Andy, so I'll let you go, but no wonder you're very popular. You're very pleasant, and you get a great signal. What a combination. Can't beat it. Glad you brought me in. Thanks.
Always good to talk to you, Roger, and I really enjoy the nuts, bolts, and screws, and you're quite an excellent contributor, so thanks for all you do for that. And great to hear you this morning up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, a beautiful area. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Next up is a November Alpha Hotel. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel. The name is Hank. My ECARS number is 21192, and I'm east of Rochester, New York. It's a nice sunny day up here, but not quite 40 yet, so hope it's good for you. Back to you.
Very good. Good signal, Hank. You're just a little bit over S9 and pretty clear, nice clear audio. No problem at all from Rochester, New York, 21192. Yep, we didn't go into Rochester. I forget where we were parked, but we did the Erie Canal bicycle path. That's been a few years now. It's been a while since we did some of those overnight bicycles, but it was pretty nice. Back to you, Hank.
Yes, the Erie Canal is a great thing to do. I've ridden it many miles. You can actually go from Albany to Buffalo, the whole thing, if you got a challenge to you. So, yeah, it's a good time. So, back to you, and 73.
73, K2NAH, Hank, Rochester, New York. And next up is Sierra Whiskey Lima. Come on in.
Roger, how you doing there, Andy? This is Art in Connecticut, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. And here in Stratford, Connecticut. Beautiful signal this way, Andy.
Very good. Stratford, Connecticut. Very good. Great signal, Art. I didn't look at the S meter, but I know you're over S9. Nice audio, too. Whiskey 1, SWL. Come on back.
Yeah, Roger, I just ordered a new book that maybe some folks would be interested in. It's called The CW Way of Life by Chris Rutkowski. And I'm hoping after I read this book, I'll have the good juju and get back into CW. I need something to kick my butt.
Roger on that. I have said it too many times that I definitely want to get back to CW. When I was real young and took the novice test the first time, I really enjoyed it, and I remember having a bug, and I got my speed up well over 10 words per minute, probably 15, and I really enjoyed it. And then I got back into it again for a couple of years and did all CW, same bug. And then life got in the way, and I have never gotten, and my ear seems to be tin. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. And also, I was listening on the side for a long time here, and some guys were talking about having their cataract surgery, and I went through that about a year and a half ago, and all I can say is, wow, what a remarkable thing that is, and now all I have is a bunch of reading glasses. Everywhere I may land my butt here at the QTH, I have a pair of reading glasses so that I can do close-up work. But other than that, man, wow, what a tremendous improvement in eyesight.
Roger, Art. Like I had mentioned, my right eye has the beginnings, and it really bothers me because my left eye is so clear. But they said it's not bad enough yet, but boy, am I waiting for that. You are a solid 20 over with beautiful audio, Art. I'll send it back to you for your final.
Oh, thanks very much for the flowers. I'm just doing 300 watts. And amplifier is the RF kit, RF2KS amplifier. And the antenna is a big horizontal loop, 80 through 10 meter loop up at about 50 feet in the corners. So I think that has a lot to do with it. It's built for 80, but it's pretty nice here on 40.
Very nice. Great setup. Yeah, I tried a loop, but I have such limited space that it was a very long rectangle for 40-meter loop, and I just found my other antennas did better. So but to have one that high horizontally, that is awesome. Well, great to hear you, Art. I better keep working the list here. That's Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art up in Stratford, Connecticut. And good luck with the CW. I got to get my butt going, too. Last on the list, but not least, is Mike Juliet. Come on in.
This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John, Taunton, Massachusetts. 1624 on the roster. Just checking in, say good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Working on a few things out here in the shack before I get some stuff done around the house, and unfortunately a phone rang about 30 seconds before you called me, so I'll figure out who that was, but hopefully it wasn't too important. But anyway, not too much going on here, just hoping everybody has a good day and a good weekend, and trying to do some stuff around the house, so when the kids get picked up later to go with their mother, she doesn't have anything to give me a hard time about. Hi.
Well, very good, John. N1, UMJ. Very good. You're a little bit over S9, and good audio, easy on my ears from Massachusetts. I'm not sure I wrote your number down correctly. 1524, possibly. Back to you for that.
Close. 1624, 1624.
Gotcha, 1624. Well, very good. Nice to meet you from Massachusetts. Anything more for the net today?
Nope, I don't think so. I was told with the geomagnetic storms and stuff that the stand wasn't going to be too good today, but apparently it's good now. I guess it hasn't hit yet, maybe later. But enjoy it while it is good. Have a good one. We'll talk to you again soon. Everyone, UMJ.
Nice to meet you, John. 1624 on the roster from up in Massachusetts, N1UMJ. And I have just about 1 minute, so let's see if I can pull one person out. Come on in.
Norway 1.
Papa, Sierra, Quebec.
N1
3 Alpha, Quebec.
All right. There was one really strong signal, and I only have time for one more, and it's going to be turned over to Jim next, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, and he has excellent ears, so he'll be able to pull all of you guys in, so just stand by for Jim from the clay mill. But the one I got was N1XY. Come on in, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Andy. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's a cloudy day, 44 degrees. Weatherman said we'd be up around 50 later today. Just wanted to run by, say good morning. Hope you're having a good day. N1XY, over.
Good signal, Roger. You're almost 10 over S9 and good audio as always. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I know exactly where that is, having spent so much time up in New Hampshire with my sister. But you sound good, Roger. Anything more for the net?
Nope, just hope you have a wonderful day and enjoy the weekend. We'll see you next time you're up there. N1XY, have a good day. Bye-bye.
73, Roger. Always great to talk to you. And that's the end of my time. Let's see if KE8 Lima Delta Bravo is there.
Yes, I'm right here, Andy. I've been sitting here listening, and you're sounding good. And I don't know how you got your audio all set up on your rig, but get you a welder and weld it in place, because it just looks great on the scope here, Andy. Over.
Oh, very good. Thanks for that, Jim. Yep, I kind of have it memorized. I used to have it a little too hot on compression, but I have the compression all the way down to 1, and that seems to clear it up. And I had backed off my ALC drive on the mic, and it seems to keep it pretty clean. But thanks for everything you do, Jim. I'll just say 73. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster turning it over to very able hands and a beautiful signal. Have fun, Jim, and I'll be here for a little bit working on the books. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, back to you.
Roger that, Andy. Great job, as always, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. So that pretty much takes care of the morning business, and we're going to get some mobile, portable QRP stations in here for ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Mobile, portable, QRP. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. I got Rudy Killer Sideband over in Baltimore. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, come now.
Okay, first up, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, you're up. Come on in.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary, down here at Shinston, West Virginia. Thought I'd jump in here now and give a little report on the weather here in West Virginia. We are having floods right now, and the rain is coming down hard here. The temperature is right around 47 degrees. Man, is it raining hard there, but just want to jump in, shout out, and give everybody a good morning there. KB8UGP, back to net.
Roger that, Gary. You're sounding good here this morning to the clay mill. I got you at about 5, 6. And you got any big plans for today, or you just going to sit on the dry side of the door and watch it rain over?
Well, I want to go down there and get another head thing there to hold my blade on my weed eater there. I took on a little job there cleaning up a Civil War cemetery that was forgotten about for over 60 years. The dates on a lot of the gravestones range from the early 1700s to the late 1800s. And it is a historical site there. I got over 200 graves there and found some black slave graves there also there in that part of the cemetery. But I think I'm going to stay in, but I'm going to work on the weed eater. Back to net, KB8UGP.
Roger, roger on that. Are you still uncovering graves there, Gary, or you think you about got all of them uncovered over?
I think there may be more because there's a lot of down trees up there. I've cleared off a lot of trees there. I had a couple of trees that I was a little bit hesitant to take down because they's what they call widow makers there, leaning against other trees, and one was leaning on an old abandoned telephone line there, but I got them out of there. But I do believe there's more graves, but the sad thing about it is I'd say there's about 15% of the graves are children graves, ranging from 12 years old down to 1 month.
Yeah, I know. Back in them days, small children, infants, and whatnot like that, they had a hard time making it to the teenage years over.
Roger, and I think about that time during the Civil War time there's a plague that come through West Virginia. I think it did take out most of the population.
Roger that. Well, Gary, I'll be interested in hearing from it, but I got to get moving. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Shinston, West Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Gary. Next up, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how's things in Baltimore? Over.
Good morning, sir. Everything is okay. I'm on the way to Delaware to see my hand friend, Grady Ball, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, and it's raining, and I'm in an accident right now. I'm not in an accident, but the accident in front of me there, Roger.
Roger that. I was going to say, I hope you're not in the accident, Rudy. You're just stopped by it, over.
Yes, sir. You know how that is, man. People want to look and see. Right now I'm on 97 going down to Route 50 to Delaware to see Grady Ball, WB3JUV. But thanks for picking me up, sir. Let me get both hands on the steel wheel and see what's going on. Roger?
Roger that, Rudy. You be safe. I'll be looking forward to hearing you next time I'm on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's heading down the highway, heading for Maryland. And let's see, we're going to get him in the log. Okay, we got him in there. We'll clear with Rudy. Okay, mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Try it again. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go and open this up for regular check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, I got November 3 Alpha, Quebec. I got Al up there in New Waterford, Ohio. Anybody else for ECARS? Call now.
KD2YJU.
I got Yankee Juliet Uniform And it ain't the Yankee Juliet uniform at Avis, so we'll go with these three. First up, November 3, Alpha Quebec, come on in.
Roger, Jim. Good morning to you in the net. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec, handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. And let's see here now. Oh, ECARS number 30825. You have a S9 signal here today, Jim, and heard a few people on the net prior with Andy, and we're just enjoying the morning. Overcast and cool, 40 degrees here. Looking towards spring, though. KE8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good this morning. I didn't even look at the S meter, but I got a Q5 copy on you. And you got any big plans for today there, Ray? Over.
I'm looking at a vertical site. Looking at a site in the backyard for a vertical, trying to figure out where to put the radials. That's about it, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have some luck with it, and I'll be interested to hear from it. We're going to clear with Ray. Have a great day, Ray, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. Okay, next up, New Waterford, Ohio, Whiskey 2 Electric Motive Force. Come on in, Al.
Okay, Jim, this is W2EMF, W2 Electromotive Force, talking to KE8LDB there in the Clayville. The name here is Al Alpha, and as you know, the location is New Waterford, Ohio. The ECARS number is 2915, and I guess that's about all we have for the net today. Looks like a rainy kind of a day today, a good day to stay in the house and do a little bit of radio stuff. Hope everything's okay. Your location, everything is fine here so far. And it's supposed to get a little bit warmer as the day goes by. So that's the good news from New Waterford, Ohio. There's not much good news from New Waterford, Ohio, because we're pretty close to where that train went off the tracks. And that's all the news that's going on around here. The cleanup of the railroad site where the train went off the tracks. But that's progressing along pretty well. It seems like anybody that gets a headache or a rash or anything like that these days is blaming it on the derailing of the railroad train. That's going to be around for a long while. They're going to be complaining about that for 5 or 10 years at least. So that's it here, Jim. Don't have anything more. Going to turn it back to you. I'd like to pick up some more stations there. KE8LDB, this is W2 Electromotive Force, saying 73 and going bye-bye. Out.
Roger that, Al. It's always great to hear you. Have a good day up there, and stay on the dry side of the door, and I'll talk to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Al. He's in New Waterford, Ohio, 2915 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him checked in there. Okay. Next up, I got a station ending in Yankee Juliet uniform. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, the full call here is clarified is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform ECAR 21213.
Roger that, Tom. How's things up in Syracuse there in central New York this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
So far, so good. No rain. Be a little cool today, and we're overseeing a home remodeling project going on for a few months, and today they're working on the pole barn, trying to get the rafters up.
Roger that. It sounds like a nice project. Let me ask you, are you right in Syracuse proper, or are you in Liverpool, Bridgeport, or that line areas there? Over.
Mailing address is Syracuse, but we're about 10 minutes from Marcellus. We're in the Marcellus School District, with a Syracuse mailing address.
Roger, Roger. The only reason I'm asking is back in the Reagan days, I spent a whole lot of time up around there, up in Oswego mostly, and I worked on that nuke up there at 9 Mile, and then I lived up on Sandy Pond. I'm sure you know where Sandy Pond is, don't you?
Yep, I do. There's an area called Howlett Hill. I don't know if you remember that, but this Hamlet area where we are is known as Howlett Hill, and I say we're only about 10 minutes from downtown Marcellus.
Roger that. Well, Tom, it's good to meet you. You got anything else for the net here before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Just everybody have a good day and start getting ready for spring, because I think it'll be coming.
Roger that. Have a great day yourself, and I'll look forward to talking to you down the road. We're going to clear with Tom. He's up there in Syracuse, New York, 21213 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with Tom, and that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
There's a voice that I've been looking forward to hearing. Anybody else for ECARS? Terry, my brother, how's things in Kitchener this morning? You doing all right?
Yeah, I think we're doing okay, Jim. No rain yet. It's supposed to freeze rain tomorrow, but we're at, it says 34 degrees. I don't know which to believe. But the government one says 43. I don't know. But all I do know is there's 89 days, 0 hours and 42 minutes till summer. Over.
Roger that. You got the summer one going. I'm tickled to death you got to the spring one there, Terry. Over.
Yeah, we made it unscathed, but the weekend's going to show maybe a little different. But yeah, I missed you the last couple of days. I opted to sleep in 2 days in a row. Usually I'm up at 3:30, 4 o'clock, but no, we didn't make it till 8 or 9 the other morning, so must have needed it. Over.
Roger that. I hope you're okay and just a little tired. Nothing bad's going on, is there, Terry?
Well, nothing that anybody's told me about so far.
Roger that. You know what they say, sometimes ignorance is bliss. Over.
Yeah, well, maybe I get on the blissful end of it. No, I think I'm okay. Sugar's good, blood pressure's good, oil pressure and all that kind of stuff, that's good too. So I think we're okay there, Jim. Got to go and get some groceries though and leave the rest of my life savings for this month to the grocery store. But, yeah. I think we're going to be okay. Just wait. Oh, I got to wait for the nurse, too. I got a different nurse this week because mine is vacationing in some cabin on the west, out by Lake Huron there, on our west coast. But, yeah, she'll be back Tuesday, I hope. And I'll hear all about her weekly excursion.
Roger that. Sounds like a good thing. Hey, I ain't talked to you anyway. Last Tuesday it was. I loaded Beverly, my beautiful bride, is 52 years, almost 53. Anyway, I took her down to Hamilton, Ohio, to a place called R&L Electronics, and I took her in there, and I came out of there with a Yaesu FTDX 3000. I couldn't stand it. I just had to do it. But anyway, I thought I was going to have to get Beverly CPR when she seen the prices on some of them radios there, Terry. I thought she was going to have a heart attack. Over.
Well, there you go, Jim. That's why I don't take my wife anywhere. She has no idea the cost of some of this stuff. In fact, she gets upset when we go to the grocery store, you know. Something will be a little bit more money than she thinks it's worth. Yeah. No, I've taken my bride to the radio store in Toronto and actually bought some stuff. No questions asked. Didn't even. She's walking around the store looking at stuff while I'm spending my money. I think I dropped $1,000 that day. She had no idea what I'd done. I would have heard about it all the way home. Over.
Roger. No, mine. We live by the philosophy. In our retirement, we've worked all our life for something, and if we want a new toy and it's not devastatingly expensive, we just go buy it. Over.
Well, that's what I did. Actually, I've been putting money away. I've got some stocks in the company I used to work for, and I've just let that build up over the years. I got enough to buy my retirement radio, whether it's a 990 or a Flex, or it's probably going to be a radio with knobs on it, but yeah, I can't bring myself to spend the money now. I told the wife that. Well, she don't have a problem with that. Oh, you're not going to spend any more, but yeah. I've bought a few things, but I didn't do my income taxes for 7 years. That was my forced savings. I figured if I got the money back every year, I would spend it. So I didn't do the taxes for 6 or 7 years. Anyway, I got enough back to buy my 890 and a 9700 ICOM and a 991 Yaesu. I like diversity, Jim. I can't buy just one. It's got to be two in case one goes down. Over.
Roger. I agree 100%. That's the first of all in government spending. Why build one when you can build two at twice the price? Over.
That's right. Makes sense to me. Okay. Yeah. I buy a lot of double everything. The only thing I don't have doubles of is a double daughter and a double XYL. So I don't know if I could handle two of each of those.
Roger that. You might want to be careful what you wish for in that category. Anyway, Terry, I'd love to sit here and just talk with you all day, brother, but I got to get going. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to get some check-ins. Over.
Okay, James. Well, have a pleasant day. Yeah, good to hear you. One of these days we'll get on here and rag chew. In fact, I didn't even check into the Gator Net the last couple of days. Once I have my supper and watch a little TV with the wife, I'm ready for bed. So sometimes when was 8 to 9, I don't make it back downstairs. Anyway, Jim, we'll look for you Sunday, I guess. Or are you on the weekend? I just got to pull up the schedule here. No, I don't. Oh, you're not in Sunday? Yeah, you're in Sunday morning. I'll look for you then, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, brother. Take care. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Pleasure to talk to you, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see, 30709 on the roster. We'll clear with Terry. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got Leroy in West Suffield. I got Glenn down there in Bedford, Virginia. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India.
I've got India Alpha, India. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, let's go with these three. First up, November 1, Foxtrot, November. Leroy, my old friend, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty good there, Jim. You're only about a 4x3 this morning, but that copy okay, over?
Roger that. You're light as a feather here too, Leroy, but I hear every word you say, over.
Oh, roger that. We have 43 degrees here, Jim, over.
Roger on the 43. We got 51 here at the Clay Mill. A drizzle and rain, and I don't know how long it's going to keep it going, but I'm looking for windy and warm. That's what I'm after, Leroy, over.
Okay, QSL, Jim. Take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. You got him in the log. Next up, Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, how are you doing?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got to believe it, 72 degrees already and slightly overcast, and I think that's going to burn off here in a little while. It's going to get up into low 80s. Unbelievable, but I'm not complaining. I'm ready. You're anywhere from 0 to a 9. The QSB is unbelievable, but still solid, readable all the time. Just heard you in there and thought I'd say hello. Thanks for picking up a net. Have a super weekend. Maybe I'll talk to you Sunday morning. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. It's always a pleasure to hear the sound of your voice. Have a great day, and I will talk to you for sure on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, India, Alpha, India. Come on in.
Good morning there to everybody on ECARS. Last station for me was over 9, and I have net control. Coming in about 5758 on my meter here today in Maryland. Name is Chris. We got a rainy day here today, upper 50s, and that's pretty much all I have going on here today. Running the base station rig today, about 85% power, and out to the long wire. Back to net control. This is KB3IAI.
Roger that, Chris. Good to hear from you. And it's been a while since I talked to you. October the 9th of last year. I hope it's not that long again until I hear your voice. We're going to clear with Chris. He's in Gamerals, Maryland. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We'll clear with Chris. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how's the things in Annapolis this morning? Over.
Oh, finer than frog hair, Jim. It's raining. It's cool. It's a good day to sit in front of the radio and just talk. I heard Kitchener on the air a few minutes ago, louder than I've ever heard him, eh? I figured out what it was I haven't heard him say, and that was A. Your signal down here is nice. You got a new radio, right? And I think you got it on the bassy side. Go ahead.
Well, this one here, I'm on the Yaesu FTDX10 today. I've not got everything all situated on the 3000 yet. I've got to get an amplifier hooked up before I put it on the net, and I've got to do a little tweaking on the audio. But it is able to transmit there, Tim. Over.
Well, it's doing a good job of that. I'll testify to that under oath. It sounds good and it looks good. It's new to you, and I think you're enjoying the heck out of it. That's about all I have here, Jim. It's good to hear you. I don't know the last time we talked, but I kind of slept in this morning because it was raining, and gee, I'm sort of wondering why I even got out of bed. K3DPT.
Roger that. Yeah, last Sunday is the last time we had a chance to talk here, Tim. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And yeah, whenever you heard Terry say A, you know that's a Canadian question mark, don't you?
I think that's what it is, A.
Roger that. I got to give my brother the business up there. Terry, I hope you got thick skin there, brother.
Man, it's as thick as elephant hide, Brother Jim. Good morning, Andy.
All right, Tim, it's great talking to you. Do you have anything else for me this morning?
No, I don't, Jim. Sorry. I'll think of something in a little while and call you back. K3DPT.
Roger that. Just holler recheck, brother. You're always welcome in here. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. And, folks, listen up. That was a charter member of ECARS, number 204 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Tim. We're going to get some more check-ins. A call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Lima X-Ray.
Okay, I got a station ending in Lima X-ray. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. Lima X-ray, come on in with your full call.
Good morning. This is Stan, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, ECARS 7027. Just dropping in to say a nice rainy good morning to you.
Well, good morning there, Stan. And you say it's a rainy, drizzly morning there in Romney this morning, eh?
Roger. That's predicted for all day long, and I guess the governor signed a preparation order for all 55 counties for high winds and rain and flooding today.
Well, the best advice I can give you, if it's raining, I know it's raining here in southern Ohio too. It's not a whole lot, but if you go out about a half an hour, you'd be dripping wet. But anyway, I hope you're planning on staying on the dry side of the door this morning, over.
Roger that. Most of the day I'll have to wander out into the car and make a couple little runs, but I do plan on taking a little relaxation for part of the day. Anyway, 7-3s to everybody out there, and you have a fine day. From Romney, West Virginia, Stan 87LX. I'll be back to that.
Roger that, Stan. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Stan. He's in Romney, West Virginia, 7027 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Stan. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 8, Charlie Tango Mike.
I got Charlie Tango Mike. Who else out there for ECARS? Come now.
November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
Got Lima X-ray Lima. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with these two. Kilo 8, Charlie Tango Mike, come on in.
All right, good morning, Jim. I just stumbled upon the net this morning as I'm tuning up a radio here, and wanted to check in and say hello to everybody. This is Mike over in Lawrenceburg, Indiana. We're about 600 feet over the Ohio River, so no chance of flood for us in the shack here today, but mighty gloomy and wet, just like everywhere else out east of us here. But anyway, just wanted to check in. I just looked you all up online and saw what the group was all about, and I'm retired about 3 years now, and always looking for, I'm a caregiver for my wife, actually, full-time, so I'm always looking for more people to talk to on the radio. So back to you, Jim, from KCTM.
Roger that. Mike, I'm glad to make your acquaintance, and I see you're from Lawrenceburg, Indiana. I've got some shirt-tail cousins that used to live down there. I think Danny and Jeanette's probably the only ones left out of the whole family. I think Pete and Annie has already passed. But, yeah, boy, it's been a long time since I've been in Lawrenceburg, over.
Yeah, roger that. I saw you're in Scioto County, and I used to live up in Dublin, Ohio, born in Cincinnati, but you're in a beautiful area over there. I'm looking to spend more time there with the wife and dog over the summer, touring around, over.
Roger that. Yep, I like the southern part of Ohio. I'm not a flatlander there, Mike. I like them old hills, over.
Yeah, roger that. That's why I bought this house here when we moved back home and retired here, and we're up quite up high on the hill, and I've got all the antennas up I need, and I can get all over the world, and I spend my time chasing new countries. That's my hobby, over.
Roger. Well, there's plenty of them out there to get a hold of on the HS bands. Where do you do most of your work? Do you do it on 80 meters, 160, or what do you like to work on there, Mike, over?
Well, I work primarily from 10 on up through 80. And I do like to contest, part of 1010 International on one of the net controls here in the greater Cincinnati area for Tuesday night 1010 net. And just pretty much single sideman, over.
Roger on that. Well, it sounds like you got a plan there. Mike, it's my pleasure to meet you. Do you have anything else for the net here before I go get this other check-in? Over.
No, thanks for the time and allowing me to introduce myself. I'll be back in here from time to time, and I'll listen through for a bit, and then I've got some chores to do. But thank you, Jim. Appreciate it very much. Very kind.
Roger that, Mike. It's my pleasure. Always welcome at ECARS. You don't have to be a member. We certainly encourage it, but it's all are welcome here. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Lawrenceburg, just across the Ohio border from Cincinnati. And let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, a station ending in Lima, X-Ray Lima. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Bob. Location is New Jersey. Call is November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Band's a little funny up here. I got a real light copy on you, and sometimes you get covered up by the noise, but able to make you out. Anyway, nothing for the net today. Just wanted to check in to say hello and to support the net. So, back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Roger that, Bob. That's the band you picked the poor morning here. For band conditions, they are terrible today. But anyway, I've got you coming in loud and proud here to the clay mill here in southern Ohio. I got you at about a 5.5 to 5.6 Q5 on the copy. And you getting any weather over there? You getting rained on over there in Forked River? Over?
Oh yeah, it's been cloudy and drizzly for the last couple of days, and yeah, I looked outside. I haven't been outside yet today, but it's drizzling and overcast and no sun. So hopefully that'll clear up soon. But yeah, we got to put up with this, I guess. What can you do? Back over to you, N2LXL.
Roger that. Well, it's going to get better. Before long, we'll be complaining about how hot and dry it is. Anyway, we're going to clear with Bob. He's in Forked River, New Jersey. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the clay mill here in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
59, London Radio.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
Okay, I got a Kilo 4 station. I got a station ending in Lima Romeo. I've got Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I got Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. We're going to go with those four. First up, Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel. Come on in.
Okay, good signal here in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 40327. Name is Riley. Roger, India, Lima, Echo, Yankee, and I'm just checking in and listening. K4ZDH.
Okay, let's see. Let me get that straight there. I got 40327 for an ECARS number. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that, Riley. How's things in Gettysburg this morning? Over.
Rainy and dreary, and it's going to rain off and on all day the next couple of days, but we need the rain. But at least it's warmer.
Roger that. And the best part about it is, Riley, you don't got to shovel it. Over.
That's right, and we need it bad.
Roger that. Hey, have you got anything else for the net before I get on with these other check-ins? Over.
Nothing else. Just be sitting here listening.
Roger that. We're tickled to death you're here with us. And we're going to clear with Riley. He's in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. 40327 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear out with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Lima Romeo. Come with your full call.
The call is Whiskey 9 Lima Romeo, W9LR.
Roger that. Bill, how's things in the great state of Wisconsin there? Over.
We're doing good, but we got snow coming tomorrow. They say anywhere from 4 to 12 inches. Other than that, life is good, but
Roger that. Hey, I hate to hear it, but man, I'll tell you what, that's the place to be if you want the snow. Wisconsin, Minnesota, UP, and Michigan, they all get her up there. Over.
W90.
I think we doubled on that last one. Give me your last again there, Bill. Over.
Sorry about that. I said 9098 ECARS number, and I said it's going to snow, and not much we can do about it, but we got anywhere from 4 to 12 inches tomorrow. Just want to check in from New Berlin, Wisconsin.
Roger that. I copied 9098 for your number. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. Well, I'm tickled to death to talk to you again. The last time I heard your voice was August the 18th of last year. I hope it won't be that long till I hear it again. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in New Bern, Wisconsin. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Dave, Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo here in Troy, Michigan, just north of the city of Detroit. And just wanted to stop in to get the name in the book. I hope you're doing fine. Just out of curiosity, is the clay mill, your QTH, is that name of that location due to the fact that they've actually done something with the clay, manufacturing or processing the clay from the soil in that area? Just wondering. Over.
Roger that. Let me get your call wrote down here. That's Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. Yeah, without going into a big long-winded spiel there, Dave, they used to bring the clay from, there was clay mines all over the place around here, around this proximity. As a matter of fact, my maternal grandfather was actually killed in one of those mines back before the Depression days. But anyway, they bring it from around all the mines around here. They would process it here. They would grind it. They would dry it. They would bag it. And even at one time, there was a railroad spur come right in front of the house here, and they would load it in gondola cars, take it to the brickyards, tile plants, and whatnot all around the area. Over.
Yeah, Roger, thank you for that. It's very helpful just to know kind of where you're at and the soil composition there. You know, up on the farm in north central Pennsylvania, we tried to have crops go, you know, with a small dairy farm, on a family farm, and it was like trying to grow stuff on rocks. Literally, the ground was just nothing but clay. So it's quite a challenge to get anything to grow. Once in a while, if you super fertilize the soil, it would, you know, work with it, right? It would accommodate as best it could. But yeah, just thanks so much for that information. It's useful, and hope you have a great weekend. This is Dave here in Troy, Michigan, W8DVE. Back to you, and thank you for your service.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. My pleasure talking to you again. It's been since the 3rd of June last year since I talked to you. I hope it won't be that long again. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Troy, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. 8399 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Bob in Auburn, New York. Go ahead.
Roger that, Bob. It's a tough copy this morning from Auburn to the clay mill, but I've got you in the log. How's things up there in the Finger Lakes? Over.
Well, everything's fine. I just wanted to check in with you. I haven't checked in a while. And but what is your call? What's your call, sir?
I think you turned it back to me, Bob. You took a fade on me, but I've got you in the log. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
I wanted to get your call sign. What's your call sign? Mine is KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
speed.
Roger that, Dave. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Dave?
Oh, Roger. Okay, I got you. That Kilo Alpha 8 Romeo Delta Bravo. Is that correct?
I think you got it right. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Bob?
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Romeo. Copy.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, do you have anything else for me before I get some more check-in?
Yeah, I would like to check in. I haven't got anything for the net, but I do check into the net all the time. So we're going to say 73s, and thank you so much for what you do.
Roger that. It's my pleasure, and it's a pleasure hearing the sound of your voice. And I wish the band conditions was a little better, but the band is in moderately poor condition this morning. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Auburn, New York. Let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with Bob. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
India,
Sierra, Uniform 3, Delta.
So, Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Okay, here's what I got so far. I've got a November, Quebec 8, Charlie. I got a station ending in India, Sierra Foxtrot. I've got a station ending in Delta. And I got a station ending in Golf Alpha. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
I've got you, Dave, and Kennewan also. Stand by. First up on this list, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. ECARS number 20184. Reporting a balmy 47 degrees and rainy. And if I believe the forecast, the temperature is going down from here. Over.
Roger on that, Bill. You're sounding good. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report. Let me ask you a question. How are you liking that FTDX10 so far? Over.
I love it. I am much impressed with it. Still finding out a whole lot of things I can do with it, that's for sure. I suspect it may be a long learning curve, but at least I can get on the air, and thus far people have said nice things about what I sound like, which is really the measure I want to hear. Over.
Roger that. I'm going to tell you another thing that you are going to love about that radio. That thing has got an amazing receiver in it. Over.
Roger. No question about that. And the things I can do with the attenuator and the filters and the general noise reduction and things like that, it's amazing. Plus, apparently it puts out an audio that's reasonably good. I was into Kuwait on 15 meters with 70 watts and an end-fed wire a couple of days ago, which impressed me, I think, as much as it might have impressed the station in Kuwait. Over.
Roger that. Well, what you're hearing from my station is what the FTDX10 sounds like. I never touched none of the settings in it. I just stuck a microphone on it and hit the foot switch. Over.
Well, I'm pretty close to that. I got out on the the wonderful world of YouTube and watched a few of these things and came up with a couple of ideas, and I've incorporated them. So they seem to work as long as I'm not splattering up and down the band or overmodulating or something like that. Yeah, it apparently matches up with my voice rather well. Over.
Roger that. According to my band scope here, you're looking good pretty much all the way across. You maybe could stand just a little bit of highs in it, but I wouldn't touch it. It's not worth the effort. Over.
Thank you. You're showing a solid S9 Plus to me, and the audio is nice and solid. A lot of resonance to it. I like to sing, not that I can do it well, but it is a pleasant voice to hear on the radio. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for those flowers. Bill, I'd love to sit and talk to you about these rigs all day long, but I've got to get them moving. Back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to get the rest of these check-ins. Over.
73, thank you for letting me get in, and thank you for the nice words about the radio. I do appreciate it. First new radio in 25 years, and it's a big learning curve, but we'll get there. 73, everybody. NQ8C.
Roger that, Bill. It's going to be a long learning curve probably, and it's going to be pretty much vertical too. It's going to be steep for a while, but it'll level out. Bill, have a great day, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon down the road. Clear with Bill. He's in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. 20184 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Next up, India Sierra Foxtrot. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, hey Jim, this is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. I just had the radio on in the background while I'm doing some work here and heard you come on, so I figured I'd reach out and give you a check-in. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for that. I'm glad you did, Ray. How's things down in the great state of North Carolina this morning? Over.
Oh, it's real nice here. The weather just can't figure out how to stay still long enough for the weatherman to guess it. We got 75 degrees right now. It's supposed to be 84 later on, so I've been outside getting the lawn and garden equipment ready for the season. Just happened to step in the house and hear you check in, so thanks for picking me up, and 7-3s, and back to you, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Roger that, Ray. The weather down there must be like it is here in Ohio. If you don't like the weather here, just stick around an hour or two and it'll change. Over.
Oh, that is a fact there, Jim. It's just that time of year and can never guess. A couple years ago this time of year we had a foot of snow, so who knows? Over.
Roger that. Ray, have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in South Mills, North Carolina, 7026 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, I got a station, and the only letter I got of it, it ended with Delta. Come with your full call.
Could it be Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta?
That's it. Come on in.
Okay, very good. Operator Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located here in northwestern Pennsylvania, beside the Pymatuning State Park. Got you 5-9 here. As a matter of fact, everybody I've heard is close to 5-9. Bands seem to be working pretty good. Of course, I just got on here, so I'm not 100% sure, but it seems to be working well here. Go ahead.
Roger that. Boy, about an hour or so it wasn't. It was a poor shape, but it seems to have settled down pretty much there, Don. Over.
Okay, very good. We're on the 7300 today, barefoot, and just thought I'd check in for the numbers, and hopefully everybody's doing fine. And God bless. Take care, all. Have a great upcoming weekend, too. Whiskey United 3 Delta, back to net. Thank you.
Roger that, Don. Have a great weekend as well, and I'll talk to you on Sunday morning. If you're on here, I'll be open to the net from 8 to 9, and I'd be tickled to death to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Jamestown, New York. Or not Jamestown, New York, Jamestown, Pennsylvania. I stand corrected. Sorry there, Don. I have Western New York on my mind. 30544 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got him in the log. Next up, I got a station ending in Golf Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Thanks a bunch. Name is Vin, Victor India November, QTH, Apex, North Carolina. Full call, Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. and ECARS 10355. Hope you're copying me okay. You've got a real good signal down here into North Carolina today, and it's just a wonderful day, 70 degrees, sunny, and it's talking about like a high of close to 80, so that's amazing. Anyway, back to you, Jim, and wanted to say thanks for doing the net. You do a great job. KD1GA.
Roger that, Ben. Hey, could you bottle up some of that North Carolina weather and send it up here to South Ohio over?
Yeah. Well, I'd love to be able to do that, but it is Ohio, Jim. You can't expect that good of weather.
Roger that. That's a fact. Anyway, Ben, it's great to talk to you. I hope you have a good day and a pleasant weekend. And if you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be on here from 8 to 9. I'd be tickled to death to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Ben. He's in Apex, North Carolina. 10355 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay. Next up on this list, Kennelon, New Jersey. Dave, come on in there, over.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Good morning, Jim. I just wanted to let you know I'm your relief at 11. I didn't see you even on the schedule, but I just wanted to let you know I was here and copying you, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I seen that you was going to be my relief here. I've even got your call up here, because sometimes I forget, and I don't want to try to get too many windows open on this computer, but you're sounding good here this morning, Dave. You got any big plans for today after you get done with your shift, over?
Yeah, my second harmonic's going to show up, supposedly. My son Kevin, KD2BAE, I had something thinking. I almost got his call and my other son's call mixed up. In any case, I understand Kevin's coming and going out to lunch with his mother and then spending the afternoon with us, so I got to put him to work. I got a couple things that I need help moving, and I miss those young muscles being around the house, so we're going to put him to work, over.
Roger on that. That's what them young studs are for, over.
That's right. And it was nice when I had the two of them here. It really moved things around. But, I don't know, somehow they get married and move away and all those good things. But he's not too far away. He's in Connecticut. But in any case, I heard rumor he was coming, so I actually took his mother to work. He's going to pick her up from work later this afternoon, early afternoon, and they're going to go have lunch. And then I guess he's coming back here. I hear rumors, so... In any case, that's our big plans for the day, which is always a fun thing to do as far as I'm concerned, over. Be with kids.
Roger that. You can't beat it. Children, grandchildren, and now I've got great-grandchildren there, Dave, and I just can't wait to have them around, over.
Yes, we're not that far yet, but the ones in Georgia keep talking about it, so we'll see. They're just settling in a new house or whatever, so that they're fixing up yet, but that'd be my best guess is where they're going to start first, but we'll see. Never know. I'll let you go pick up a few more, but I'm around when you're ready, Jim.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you. You sounded good. I got you right at between 5'8" and 5'9". You're sounding good. I'm going to clear with Dave. He's in Kennelon, New Jersey, and he'll be your next net controller at the top of the hour. He's 20827 on the roster. We're clear with Dave. That clears our list out. I got time to take a couple more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
I've got Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Let's see. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, I heard a station ending in Ulster there. We're going to go with these two here. First up, Jack over in Gibsonia. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Just happened to turn the radio on and heard your illustrious voice in there. Wanted to say hi to you. Hope everything is fine at the Clay Mill, and how you doing with your new toy, over?
Well, everything's fine at the clay mill, and yesterday when I was talking to you and Al, I was on that 3000. I just had a hand mic, and I didn't have the boom mic hooked up yet, and I wasn't exactly sure about it, but I've got had it figured out, so I built a cable for it to go from the mic jack to the foot switch and to the hand mic whatnot. Had to basically build a split cable, but that's what I did down at them jet engine test sites. I was the cable guy. You've heard of that movie, Larry the Cable Guy? Well, I was Jim the cable guy down there at the GE plant, over.
There you go. You know, I used to like making cables, but anymore, I'm not too excited about doing that anymore. The eyesight and the hands just aren't steady enough to do that. Anyway, before I let you go, how's that ticker doing? Is it keeping the right beat for you? Over.
Roger. It's doing just fine there, Jack. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. The pacemaker's doing absolutely what it's supposed to, and the AFib medicine is keeping my heart rate down. So I've got her coming and going there, Jack. Over.
Hey, now that's what we like to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I'm just running barefoot this morning on an old Kenwood TS520 using a hand mic made by Midland, so that's probably why it sounds a little different and the strength isn't up. Anyway, Jim, I will let you go. You have a great day, and we'll catch up with you again soon. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. Kilo Echo 8, I'm losing my voice. Lima Delta Bravo, 73 from K3UFM.
Roger that, Jack. When you talk to Al, send him my best if you would, please. As always, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 30477 on the roster. See, we'll clear with Jack. We got him in the wrong. Okay, next up on this list, I got a station. The last letter was Oscar. Come with your full call. Station for ECARS, ending in Oscar. Come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. It's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. And now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Dave over there in Kinnelon, New Jersey. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready there, Jim. No problem. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SCS. Conditions seem to be interesting. A little bit of noise on the band, and you're not as strong as normal, but we're copying you there. So, yeah, if you're ready, I'll take it over.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day. Put me down as your first check-in. I've got you in as my tail gunner. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I will be clear and QRT.
Yeah, very good there, Jim. Appreciate you stepping in. Like I said, I see there was a blank there. See, there's another blank, but I can't take that either. I'll have my son here. So, all right. We'll be clear with Jim, who does a great job as always, and appreciate all his efforts in free scores because he picked up evidently an empty slot this morning. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave. I'll be the net control for next hour. This is a directed net, so make sure all traffic please flows through the net control station. My ECARS number 20827. And at the top of the hour here, is there any priority traffic? Any priority traffic? Please call now. Okay, nothing heard. Any mobile stations? Any mobile stations want to check in?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Yeah, KB3 Killer Sideman. Good morning, Rudy. How are you today?
Oh, good morning, sir. I'm doing fine on Eastern Shore, Maryland. Head to Orange, go see Mama. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Roger.
Yeah, very good, Rudy. Yeah, we got you. You're not as strong as normal, but we're copying you. Conditions seem to have some noise floating around on the band today. I noticed I couldn't copy Jim as strong as normal. So you in the Baltimore area today, over?
No, sir. No, sir. Eastern Shore, Maryland. Eastern Shore, Maryland. Going towards Salisbury, Roger.
Oh, okay. You're over in Eastern Shore, Maryland. Headed to your mother's?
Yes, sir. Going to see Mom.
Very good, Rudy. No problem. You peaked up there for a minute to about a 5 and 7. Otherwise, you're running about a 5 and 3 to 5 and 5. But you peaked right up there for a minute. Anything we can do for you, Rudy?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and you sound real good yourself this morning. I'm going to say 7 3s, and good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Eastern Shore. Thank you.
Very good, Rudy. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in, as always, running the mobile, and you always got a great mobile signal there running around. So if you need anything there on the Eastern Shores, let us know, and please check back in. So we'll be clear with Rudy, KB3, KSB. Any other mobile stations out there, please call now. Okay, nothing heard. Any QRP stations?
UO Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, good morning.
Good morning there. You got a nice signal there, Dave. Doing a good job there. The name here is Randy, Roger Alpha, Nancy David Yankee. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey, 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, right across the Delaware River there, Dave. ECARS number is 20424. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to everybody. Just, I don't get down here on the phone jam very often, but I do like to get down here on ECARS from time to time. Only running 5 watts on a KX3. So with that, back over to you. This is Kangaroos chasing 2 big elephants, standing by.
Very good, Randy. Yeah, I missed what the radio was, and Roger on the Belmar, New Jersey, basically know where that is. My sister-in-law lives in Swedesboro. They live a little further out in one of the little mini farms out there, but they used to live in Swedesboro and stuff, and been down that area. My daughter went to college at University of Delaware, so kind of familiar with that. We're at the northern end here in Kinnelon. We're about 25 miles west of New York City up here in the foothills a little bit. So I was curious, Randy, you said 5 watts. I missed the radio, though. What radio are you running?
We're running the L-Craft KX3. The KX3, Dave. Go.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good on the 3. Yeah, you're doing a great job. You're about a 5 and 3, 5 and 4. Not super strong, but you're also off the wrong side of my antenna, but no problem copying it on the QRP there. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
Nope, that was it. Thanks for the radio check. We'll stand by here and let you go on to the next person. This is KC2BE, standing by 73, Dave.
73. You have a great day. Any other QRP stations out there want to check in? ECARS, please call now. Okay, nothing heard. Let's go for a general check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Romeo Mike Victor.
K1T with honey.
Echo Mike Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Okay, I got Ray, KC1MR. I got T with Honey, Tom. I've got a Mike Romeo Victor, I think. There was a Foxtrot Mike, I think, and maybe it's Terry, VJ. Maybe that's who that last one was. I'm not sure. And there was a Foxtrot Mike, I think, in there. Let's try to get through this list. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, very good morning, Dave. It's sounding good here. And it's overcast, but mild, about in the 60s, and that's not too bad. How you doing, buddy? You're sounding excellent.
Thank you, Sarah. I'm doing well. Can't complain. Actually, my second harmonic's going to show up here. I hear rumor around noontime, but he's going to go out to lunch with the wife, which is nice. So his call, KD2BAE, it'll be roaming in here sooner or later. I heard rumor, but I'm going to put him to work this afternoon. Isn't that what you do with the young sons? Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, every time our sons visit, we have a little chore for them to do. It's ridiculous, but it seems to happen every time. Go ahead.
There you go. I miss having them young muscles. Him and his twin brother. It was nice to have them around. The daughter was helpful, but I have to say the boys were a little stronger. But whatever. I got a couple little things I need help moving, and it's easier to move them with him than it would be, or any one of the boys. Either one of the boys, I should say. But all right, that's my entertainment for the afternoon. So anything else we can do for you this morning, Ray?
I'm all set, buddy. Take care. KC1MR being down Ray. Cheers.
Very good, Ray. You have a great day there, and enjoy it. You're good 5 and 9 plus as always, so booming through, no problem at all. You were easy to pull out of that crowd. Good talking to you. All right, next on the list was Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. But I don't think too many people can hear me this morning, Dave. You're coming through. I've copied very few of the other stations. I did hear Ray, Beantown Ray, up there in Reading. He was coming in, but nowhere as near as strong as he usually does. I haven't heard Joe, NA1X. I don't know if he checked in earlier, but he's usually a good barometer. So I'm hearing occasional. I don't hear anything up on mid-cars on 7258, and barely a peep down on 7251 from the south. So it's one of those days. We've got clouds moving in. It's not raining yet, but they're getting here. I can look out. Now, I'm baking some peanut butter cookies. So I'm in the kitchen, and I've got the control head and my little remote module sitting up here on one of the kitchen cabinets and talking to you. WA2SES K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good. Well, that makes it convenient there to be able to go baking and doing radio at the same time. So that sounds great. Yeah, signals are not as strong as normal. I talked to Jim briefly, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. He ran the net earlier, and he was like a 5 and 5. So he's normally a lot stronger than that. So band's definitely short, that's for sure. But and Ray had a booming signal. He was just plowing through almost as always. But yeah, no problem copying you. You're about a 5 and 4, I'd say, something like that. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're doing 5 and 6, 5 and 5. One of the better signals, but better signals on a normal day, you'd be S9, you know. Now that's S9, but it's sitting behind a receiver protection system. Hold on. Okay, I had to reset the timer. Yeah, I've got an MFJ 1025 with all of its overload, RF overload, built in, Dave. So it sits out on the porch and it protects this 7100 from the RF from the other 7100 and vice versa. I've got two of them, one in each station. And but I turn them down. It's not at full gain. The antenna is down to, well, it's 3 on the front panel. Someday I'll have to measure the resistance and see what it really is. WA2SES K1T with honey.
Very good, Tom. Yeah, we pretty much copy 100%. You're running 5.4, maybe a peak 5.5, but I'd say really running around 5.4 today. So conditions are interesting, but and interesting. You couldn't hear south cars and mid cars. I didn't pay attention for either one of them, but I just knew by Jim's signal that the signals were running short. And if I'm right that it's Terry here at the tail gunner, he's very weak compared to normal. Anything else for us this morning, Tom? Over?
No, I've taken enough time. Just be interesting to see who could hear me. It's one of those mornings. WA2SES K1T with honey.
You have a great day. Make sure you don't burn those cookies there. We'll be clear with Tom, K1T with honey. Next, I think, was Romeo Mike Victor, something like that. Come on in.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, John in Syracuse. And hello, Dave. Don't think I've ever checked in with you, so good to meet you. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, John. RMV. I don't think we worked either, according to my log. Yeah, I'm I was going to say a roaming net controller. Or freelance. I fill in when I can, and so I guess this week I've taken 2 shifts for them, and just enjoy trying to help out when I can here. Recently, pretty much retired, though I worked a couple hours this week for them. They still got me hooked into them a little bit, but we're trying to get into the full retirement mode here slowly but surely. Good signal there from Syracuse. I didn't pay attention to the meter, but definitely one of the stronger signals there. John, over.
Yeah, okay. Very, very good. Myself as well on the part-time retirement outside underground excavation utility. So get to point and take pictures a few days a week here. So, yep. Good signal, 100 watts on a wire, and good to meet you, Dave. Thanks for being there. All the best. Freelance. Ooh, that's going to cost. It's going to cost Jeff and Dave some big bucks. 73 and 2 RMV.
Yeah, very good there, John. You're running peaking 5.9, so definitely 5.7, peaking 5.9, so no problem copying with 100 watts. It's doing a great job for you. So nice to meet your acquaintance, and look forward to chatting with you again sometime, as I like to say, and fill in here when I can. So we'll be clear with November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Next on the list was a station with Foxtrot Mike. Foxtrot Mike station, come on in. Was there somebody with Foxtrot Mike? Okay. Next on the list, I don't know, was that you, Terry, VJ? Was there a Victor Echo Juliet? I lost everybody. I don't know if conditions dropped out or what. All right, we'll start another list. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Motorsport, over.
Okay, I got a WB4, I think it was FUR, K3 DPT, that's Tim, IQJ, a Whiskey, I think it's 8, Foxtrot Lima or something like that, and Electro Motor Force, so let's try that list. Whiskey Baker 4, I think it is, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo for Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, ECARS number 4903. I'm Dave in Northern Virginia, and just wanted to check in, and say howdy, over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. I don't think we've worked before. You got a good signal. You're definitely one of the stronger ones coming in there from Northern Virginia. No problem copying you here into Northern New Jersey. So I guess you're in Manassas. Is that where you're located?
That is correct, over.
Yeah, okay, we know where that is. But down in Washington enough, actually, BAE had a facility down there. So familiar with the general area, and brother-in-law and I guess a niece and whatever all live in the general area there. Anything we do for you? Yeah, I told you 5.7 or so. Anything to 5.9. Anything we do for you this morning, Dave? Over.
SWB for APR. Nope, just checking in. Gonna listen for a while. Over.
Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, band's kind of interesting this morning. Short skip seems to be working fine, but long skip is really very interesting and a lot of noise. And as Tom was saying, he wasn't hearing ECARS and mid-cars. So, all right, we appreciate you checking in, and looking forward to chat with you again sometime. I say I think this is a first for us, so I'll add you in here. Next on the list was Tim, K3DPT. Good morning.
Good morning, K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Cloudy day, a little bit of rain. I'm not hearing conditions as bad as you are, and I'm hearing a lot of people you aren't. So I'll stand by here and maybe do a little relaying for you. You're 5.9 plus, as usual, and most everybody that's checking in, I'm hearing them fairly well, or how I usually hear them anyway. Strange conditions today. K3DPT.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Well, I'd appreciate some relay help, because I thought there were two others before that nobody came back to me when I tried. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on. You're 5.9, so no problem there. Like I say, I seem to be hearing short skip and nothing long today for some reason. So, appreciate to help you if you hear others that I don't hear. All right, let me clear with Tim. Next on the list was IQJ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Here's WB3IQJ. Name's Don, 30637 for the roster. I just got back into the shack a little while ago. Thought I'd check in and see how things are going. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here in Pennsylvania. We got 47 degrees, and the rains have subsided, so things are starting to dry out a little bit, I guess. But not a whole lot happening for Friday, almost afternoon here. So nice signal, although the band has been really up and down this morning, but you're a good 5.9 plus a little here from time to time. So anyhow, Dave, back to you. Let you carry on. This is WB3IQJ.
Very good, Don. Good signal. Yeah, you're a 5.9 too. No problem copying you coming in there from Thompsontown. So, it just it seems like I either got really good signals copy or it's a very rough copy. So it's very interesting how. Oops, sorry, I just hit the microphone. I was trying to type here. Very interesting how we're hearing funny signals today. All right, anything else we can do for you, or we'll try to see the best of what we can do here with interesting conditions? Over.
No, everything's fine. I know you got a line up there, so I'm going to let you carry on. But like I said, nice signal, and you have a blessed day. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Very good, Don. You're 5 and 9 there, pretty much 5.8, 5.9, so no problem copying you. All right, we'll be clear with Don. Next on the list was a Whiskey 8, I think, something like a Foxtrot Lima or something like that.
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima WF1L. The name is Bill. My number is 10013. And we're located in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently overcast and 49 degrees. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. All right, I got that tongue-tied up on that one, didn't I? Whiskey, what did they say, Foxtrot 1? Yeah, you confused me with that one. I think somehow I probably got you messed up there before. No problem there, Bill. Good signal from Dover, Delaware. Know where that is. Anything we do for you this morning?
No, we're just sitting here looking out the window, watching the rain come and go. So we're supposed to have rain for the next couple of days, so it's going to be kind of gloomy. So we'll be doing a lot of radio on this weekend. So there we have it. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, back to net control. Have a lovely day.
Thanks, Bill. You enjoy the rain. I just say April showers bring May flowers, but it's not quite April. But yeah, we're supposed to get rain tomorrow, I guess. But it is what it is. We haven't had much of a winter, so we definitely can't complain. But we're sitting on clouds now. We'll see what happens. A little chillier this morning. It was about 30s this morning, and it's just in the low 40s now. So it is what it is for Mother Nature. You have a great day, and appreciate you checking in and saying hello. We'll be clear. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Next on the list was Electric Motor Force. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electro Motor Force. My name is Al Alpha Lima. Nice simple name for a simple guy. And we are located in New Waterford, Ohio, which is right close to where the railroad trains got derailed. That's all the news lately. And it's going to be all the news for the next 5 or 10 years, I'm sure. A lot of people now are starting to report problems from the spill. And I don't think they really have problems. They just probably want to get on the bandwagon to collect some money from the railroad company. But they've already started a illegal thing going against the railroad. So the railroad is going to be sorry if they derail those cars.
This is W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
I'm outside of the area where the big black cloud was. I was watching the wind all the time when that black cloud was blowing around. And it never blowed in this direction, so I'm happy about that. Not happy about the whole situation, though. Feel sorry for all the people that would like to sell their houses and get out from underneath all that stuff, because nobody will buy their houses now. It's a sad situation, but it is what it is, and eventually it'll go away, I'm sure. But not right now. It's all the news around here. We have a couple of local television stations, and every morning they broadcast something about the railroad train or the legal action or something that's going on with that. But it doesn't affect me, fortunately. At least I don't think it does. Maybe 10 years or 20 years from now it will affect me. But I'll be dead by then anyway. So I'm 88 years old now, so I don't know how many years I got left. But that whole railroad thing probably won't catch up with me, I don't think. But that's the story from New Waterford, Ohio. And I'm going to pull the plug and let you get some more stations here, Dave. You got a nice signal here. I doubt if I've got a nice signal because I don't have a great antenna. I got to put up another antenna because I'm not getting very good signal reports on this one. So I'm going to put up a better antenna as soon as the weather clears out a little bit. It's kind of chilly and damp today, and it's going to be rainy for the next couple of days. So that's the story from New Waterford, Ohio, and I'm going to turn it back to you, Dave. WA2SCS, this is W2 Electro. And goodbye for all. We'll catch up with all you guys one of these days. W2 Electro Motorsports is clear out.
Very good, Al. Good to hear from you again. W2EMF, WA2SES. Yeah, your signal's up and down with some QSB there during that transmission, but we pretty much copied probably 90% of that. You went anywhere from a 5.3 to a 5.6 or maybe down to a 5.2, but no problem there. And I didn't realize New Waterford was close to that train derailment. So it's sad for the poor people that live there and their houses and that whole mess. It's going to be a mess for a while, as you just said. So, and I'm sure it's on the news every day up there. So, or I stay out there from here to the west. All right, Al, look forward to chatting with you again. You have a great day. It's always good to hear you check in. And we did, like I said, copy probably 90% of that, but there was a little bit of QSB fade at the end. So we'll be clear with W2EMF. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. It's a directed net. Please direct your call to the net control when I ask. We're looking for check-ins, general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango.
Norway 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Relay.
Yeah, who's the relay? Go ahead.
K1P with honey. Stu, are you still out there? W2 Atlantic Ocean, K1P with honey. Okay, well, Stu stopped by, Dave, but I don't hear him at the moment, or he doesn't hear me. WA2SES, this is K1P with honey.
Okay, you said W2AO, so I'll hang on to that for a minute, and I'll give him a call here in a minute, see if he comes back. Let's take the 3, potentially. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. First name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. We're about 35 miles south of Pittsburgh. I believe we spoke with you a couple of times in the past. And it's supposed to get about, I don't know how much rain, but it's a light rain coming down now. And it's been raining off and on for the past couple days or so. It's about 40 degrees. Projected high, I think, is going up to about 47. And just thought we'd get on the frequency there and say hey, and wanting to find out how you're doing. And we were talking off of a 6BTV vertical. It's a Hustler antenna. It's 16 radials embedded into the ground, and we talking off of our Yaesu 991A and pushing about 500 watts your way there. So how we sounding there? Go ahead.
Yeah, very good there, Ken. Yeah, we've chatted before, and I'm just adding the Yaesu. I didn't know you had this 911A. I have one of those. I should know what it is. And that and the vertical is doing a great job with your 500 watts. You're pushing 10 over 9 here into northern New Jersey, so not a problem copying you at all. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You're doing about the same there, 10 over 9. Sometimes it peaks up to about 15 there, but good signal and superb audio, and you're doing a fine job coming into Pennsylvania there. Go ahead.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we're running about 300 or so watts right now, and dipole up at about 50 feet and kind of broadside to your direction. So hopefully we're getting some general signal out in your general direction. So appreciate that. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Ken?
Oh, not much. Just thought I'd check in with you there and say good morning and see what was what, see what was up with you there. But we're doing well, and we just thought we'd check in with you there. Thanks for picking us up, and you're doing a great job there. And for, what is it, this is ECARS, yeah, ECARS. So have yourself a fine morning, what's left of it there. I think you got another half an hour or so to operate the net there. So have yourself a good morning and afternoon. Have yourself a good weekend when you get to it. And we'll say 73's your way, and WA2SCS, KB3KAT, we're QRT. Have a good morning.
Very good, Ken. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And, I wiped out something I wasn't supposed to wipe out here. Like I say, great signal, no problem copying at all coming in from Pennsylvania there. We'll be clear with you. And next on the list was November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, I believe. Good afternoon, or good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA2SES. This is Norway 3 Charlie Alpha Lima. The name is Cal, just like the call, Charlie Alpha Lima. I'm located in southern Maryland, about an hour southeast of D.C., and we're currently sitting at about 53 degrees with light rain. And getting an early start on the weekend here. Wish the weather was a little bit better. Was hoping to get some yard work in, but that'll have to wait. But anyhow, you've got a nice signal here in southern Maryland. You're about a 5.8 to 5.9 on your peaks, and sounding real good here, Dave. ECARS number for Mike is 3832. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning and thank you for all you do for ECARS and say hello. So with that, let me throw it back to you and see how you copy. WA2SES from N3CAL.
Yeah, very good, Cal. Yeah, I think we've actually chatted before, and I didn't have your ECARS number, so that helped. I made life real easy. Good signal. You're 5.9 plus a little bit, maybe plus 5 or so at times here. A little bit of QSB, but really good, strong signal there coming from southern Maryland. No problem at all, and good audio. Anything we can do for you this morning? Over.
Nope, no traffic, nothing going on here. Just wanted to say hello and thank you for all you do for ECARS. Thanks again, 7-3s. We'll be listening here. N3CAL, be clear.
Okay. Oh, Lexington Park. Aha. Yeah, we know exactly where you are, if that's where you're located. You're in Lexington Park?
QSL, yeah. I'm at the home QTH here in the park.
Okay. Know exactly where that one is. Very good. Been there a few times. Some reason there's something there I've been to. Yeah, once or twice I can say. Even the IPT building. Whatever. You have a great day there, Cal. Good talking to you. And again, like I said, I've added your ECARS number, which I didn't have in my log before. We'll be clear with Cal, N3CAL. I want to add Lexington Park here. And next on the list, is there a W2 Atlantic Ocean around? Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS and 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
You got a Bravo Mobile in there.
Okay, the mobile station?
Yes, good morning. Call is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Name is Charlie. Located here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316. Yeah, back to net.
Yeah, very, very good, Charlie. You came in fairly strong at the end of that. W3 JCB. We've chatted before. Didn't hear the mobile initially check in, so appreciate the help from the relay there. Good signal coming through. Like I say, a little bit of QSB, and the band's kind of short, so you're doing a good job there with the mobile. Anything we do for you this morning? Over.
Nope, I just wanted to check in for the numbers, and thanks for all that you do, and let me get in there. So 7-3, W3, JCB Mobile, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Charlie. Good signal. You were probably a peak in 5.5, so no problem at all with the mobile, and appreciate you checking in there and saying hello again. Like I say, we've chatted a couple times as you've been running around there in the mobile. In fact, I want to check that off. Okay, let's go back. Is there any other mobile stations? Let's try that. Is there any other mobile stations trying to check in? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Was there an Echo Kilo Mobile?
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra.
Okay, this is going to be a light one. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo something?
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Ernie here, go.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Did I get that right? Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile?
Roger, Roger. QSL.
Okay, Ernie, gotcha. Where are you mobile today?
Just leaving the home QTH, going out to lunch with a couple of hams. So, a good Friday. How are you?
It's a good Friday. You're unfortunately up and down, so you're probably driving around there with. I don't know if you're running the 100 watts and ham stick still, but I know we've chatted before. I don't know if you're up in Connecticut or where you're running around. Over.
Roger, Roger. A lot of QSB and noise on the band. Hey, thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
Okay, you were a good 5.3, 5.4 at that time, so it is up and down with USB in the band, and you're running around the mobile. So we do have you in the log, and it sounds like you don't need anything, but appreciate you checking in and saying hello there. Any other mobile stations trying to check into ECARS, please call now. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations trying to check in? Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November, Romeo Charlie.
Delta. Okay, I got the November Bravo Delta. There was somebody else?
Kilo 1, Romeo Charlie.
Okay, there's two of you on top of each other. Romeo Charlie is one of them, or partial. What was the other station?
W3, Julia Papa.
W3, Julia Papa, maybe? So let's try to sort out these three for a minute. November Bravo Delta, good morning.
Good morning. This is Scott in Belchertown. KC1NBD ECARS number 10509. How are you hearing me this morning?
Very good, Scott. You got a great signal. KC1NBD from WA2SES. Yeah, you're a good 5.9 there coming in. No problem at all copying you.
Okay, just one short thing I'd like to try, if it's okay with you. This is a brand new radio for me, and I just programmed a message on it, and I'd like to see if I could transmit it out to you and tell me if you can hear it and if the audio quality is any different. Can you do that?
That's a roger. Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to do it. Hang on. This is Kilo Charlie 1. Testing on ECARS. Kilo Charlie 1 testing for audio on ECARS. Okay.
Yeah, Scott, no problem. It's maybe, I guess there's probably a slight difference in the audio. If Jeff or somebody's listening, they're better at the critical, but I had no problem. It didn't sound dramatically different to me.
Oh, that's great. That's great. First time playing with that. Well, thank you very much. Glad to check in, and glad the conditions are cleared up a bit. Have a great day.
Appreciate it. Scott, did I get it right, by the way? I'm just filling a lock here for me. ECARS, you said 10509?
Roger, roger.
Okay, just wanted to add that, make sure without having to cheat and go back and check. So you just made it quicker. No problem. Anything else we can do for you today?
That's it. You've done it all. Thanks.
All right, you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Next on the list was a station with Romeo Charlie in it. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon. No, good morning. W2SAS K1 Romeo Charlie. Name is John, Jig Ocean Henry Nancy, and we're located in Dracut, Massachusetts, about 30 miles northwest of Boston, and right on the New Hampshire line, on the Cow-Hampshire line. And I'm just sitting here getting ready to go out and experiment with some mobile antennas out in the driveway, see if I can get more than just a wet noodle out there and play mobile. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, John. I was wondering why I recognized Dracut. Now I know why. It's on my way up to New Hampshire there. Very good. Yeah, you got a good signal, good 5.7 to 5.9, a little bit of QSB. And, yeah, I understand the feeling. I actually just bought 2 ham sticks to play around with instead of what I used to run on the mobile and see if they're any better. I still have a complete set of Hustler whips, but they're kind of tall. So we're just tinkering ourselves with the setup there. I do like my Tar Heel, but I have that in the back of the RV. But in the back of the pickup truck, I just do something else. So good signal there, John. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I'll just be listening here. I'll probably be listening in the car and in the truck, and maybe once I get the 40-meter antenna tuned up, I'll check in again, see if I can see if anybody can hear me. K1RC, I'll be listening here, and for anything coming my way.
Very good, John. Yep, and we'll be around for another 20 minutes or so. It looks like Jeff's taking over for Bill today, I think I see in the back channel. But somebody will be on at noontime, I'm sure, to pick you up if you get that up and running there in the mobile and try it out. So we'll be clear with John, K1RC. Next on the list, I think it's Whiskey 3 Julia Papa. Do I have that right?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Okay, hang on there, W2AO. Hang on, I'll pick you up in a minute. There was a W3 Julia Papa? Oh, I think he went away. So W2AO, good morning.
Good morning from W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. We're in Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City, the Hudson River Valley. I'd like to get a little signal report, and thank you for taking the net. Pretty nice signal here all the way around. How is it over your way? This is W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, W2 Atlantic Ocean, WA2SES. What's the name there? And you're a good 5.9 plus. Over.
Stu, since 1941. Am I old enough to be on the net?
Yeah, I think so. Very good there, Stu. Yeah, very good signal. No problem at all copying there from Fishkill. I have a friend of mine who works for IBM there, and he lives up in Hyde Park, so we're kind of familiar where you live. And actually, my daughter-in-law is from Poughkeepsie, so kind of know your area. Over.
I've got an awful noise right on the frequency. I'm sorry, it covers you up right now. It's not your fault. It's the noise's fault. W2AO.
Yeah, very good, Stu. We're copying you 100%. Unfortunately, I guess you're getting some local noise over. Yeah, I guess he went away there for a minute. So we'll let Stu get rid of the noise there in Fishkill. Was there a Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa or something like that? Was trying to check in? All right, nothing heard. Let's go out for another list of stations. Any mobile stations before you do that? Any mobile stations? Okay, nothing heard. Any QRP stations? All right, nothing heard. Let's general list. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control fee scores. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
WB2JPQ.
WB2JPQ, good morning.
Well, it is still good morning, isn't it? Good morning, this is Dick. WB2JPQ, 20605 on your roster. Just walked in the shack here and heard you calling for check-ins. Thought we'd say good morning. I'm about 25 miles south of Buffalo.
Okay, very good, Dick. I unfortunately was doing something. I think you rattled off an ECARS number, and I missed that. Can you repeat that? You got a good signal, probably almost 5759 before I forgot. But did you give me an ECARS number, and I missed it?
Yeah, 20605. 20605. Yeah, you got a nice signal in here this morning as well. I haven't. The radio's been on. I was going to check in here about 8 o'clock and got busy and never did. So anyway, sounding good.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're pretty much a 5 and 8, fluctuating up and down a little bit with QSB, but no problem at all copying there out from New York State there, western part. You guys, I guess you got rid of most of your snow at this point, over?
Oh yeah, it's the Miami to the north now. Yeah, we pretty much. Oh, there's some still, some banks, especially where they hauled snow after our 6 feet that we had. That'll be there till probably July or August, but yeah, there are still some piles. It's pretty good. Alrighty, 7-3. Thanks for doing that. This is WB2JPQ.
Yeah, very good, Dick. Yeah, well, I remember one year making bets. We were making bets on a pile up in New Hampshire. Sitting in the shade, we were betting on what month and what day it might go away. It was so high that year. So, oh, yeah, it's always entertaining. Well, you have a great day, and like I said, good signal coming in from Eden, I think it is, New York. We'll be clear. Whiskey Baker 2, Juliet Papa, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control fee scores. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Oscar India Echo.
Okay, full call. Oscar India Echo, good morning.
Hey, how's it going? It's Whiskey 3, Oscar India Echo, Southwest Pennsylvania, checking in.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Oscar India Echo, good morning. What's the name there and exact location? Over.
The name's Mitchell, and I'm in Glassport, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30843. Back to net.
Yeah, very good, Mitchell. We got you. All right. I don't know if I've worked you before. Doesn't sound familiar. IE, right? Oh, maybe we have. Look at that. Back in February, so my fault. But good signal there coming in from Pennsylvania. No problem at all. Anything we do for you this morning, over?
Oh, not much. I was just checking in. I got you about a 5.5. There's a little bit of QSB on the band. But yeah, that's all I wanted was to check in. That's about it.
No problem. You're running between a 5.3 and a 5.7, so it depends on the QSB here a little bit. Seems to be a bunch up and down, but you got a good, strong signal, definitely Q5. All right, we appreciate you saying hello, and we'll chat with you again sometime. Like I said, I was wrong. We did work once before. I didn't remember that. My bad. I do tend to run different shifts, so I don't work any consistent shifts, so it kind of gets interesting. All right, we'll be clear. Whiskey 3, Oscar India Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I wonder who that could be. Did you try checking in before?
I don't think so, but then again, I don't remember. No, I didn't check in before. It was noisy, and you were way down in the noise, but now you're up there about an S9, over.
Okay, very good, Terry. Yeah, I actually thought it was you earlier, but I wasn't sure. And I tried, nobody answered, so I said, I guess I was hearing things. But you're about a 5 and 7 today. The conditions are definitely shorter than normal. I had a problem here in Jim, Lima Delta Bravo, earlier this morning. I mean, I heard him, but not his usual booming through. But, we managed to do the transfer of shifts over the air, but it wasn't super strong as always. So see how the band's doing now. So what's new there, Terry?
Oh, not much, Dave. Yeah, I missed the 10 to 11 hour there. Last one I talked to was, I talked to Jim, and then I talked to Andy. Then I got on the phone, and now I'm back here with you. So, I didn't try and check in. If I could rewind time, we could do that, but that's not going to happen, over.
Yeah, that'd be a good trick. I can see a few things. Not too many things I'd want to look back at. There'd be a couple things I might tweak a little bit. But that is life. So we're having a nice day here today in the mid-40s. Supposed to get into about almost 50, but we get rain tomorrow and then back into nice 50 plus, almost 60 I think for Sunday with some sunshine. So the gardens, the seedlings are started, though I got tomatoes didn't seem to pop for some reason. I may have to retry them, but we're getting there since it's springtime, over.
Yeah, it's coming. Well, up here a good rule of thumb is don't plant anything till after the 24th of May, because we can still get frost. But I see my weather station says it's 37 degrees. Environment Canada says it's 43, so I don't know who's right. Probably somewhere in the middle. But we're supposed to get some freezing rain happening in the Toronto area tomorrow. It could rain concrete for all I care about Toronto, but I don't know if we're going to get it this far out or not, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're not in for any of that. I did see some pinky on the weather map, I guess last night when I was watching the news, and for some freezing rain much further north, but we're not going to get any of that, it looks like. And all my seedlings are still inside. I got a couple more weeks before I'll put the broccoli out, and they're the hardiest, but they still got another 2 or 3 weeks before I'd want to put them outside. And I was going to ask you something. You were working on an antenna or something the other day. I thought you were adding a new one.
What was I doing?
Were you adding a new antenna or making a new antenna?
Oh, I got about 5 dipoles I've been working on, and I got some verticals and some material to go up on the tower, and cables and pulleys and ropes, and I'm always doing something, Dave, but I think the other thing I was working on was an 80-meter dipole, and get that up, and I was going to make one of those ZS6 BKWs and hang that one up, and while I got the guy up the tower, I'm going to put up 3 more verticals. So I have a 6-position motorized switch. Looks like the motor out of your furnace fan, but it switches 6 ports. Got to put that in a box outside and bring the cables in. So for all these dipoles that I'm putting together, who knows? It might happen, Dave. It might not. All depends on whether I'm here to put them up or not, over.
Yeah, very good. I think it was the ZS6. That's what caught my attention. I think it was the ZS6, because I'm thinking of trying to make one of those and changing out my G5RV upstate. All right. Anything else here, Terry, before I go pick up a few more before we turn the net over here at noontime?
No, Dave, I think we're good. ZS6. I'm using the G5RV Junior. I have a full-size put up, but I don't think I got enough room and tower space or separation for all 3. They're going to interact. I know they are, because the lines will all be going the same direction to the same anchor. So we'll see. Might take some severe tuning, or I don't want to use a tuner. That's my problem. I refuse to use a tuner. if I can switch antennas, I can switch radios, and I'm not going to. I don't want any tuners. I want resonant antennas. Whether I'm stuck on one frequency or not, I don't care. No tuners. I'll be able to flip, 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 and boom, you're there. Operate and be happy. I don't need to span the entire, whatever they call it, the entire HF bands with a tuner. I don't want to do that. I want it plug and pray,
Yeah, very good. I have a tuner upstate, but I was just curious to see if it would be any better for fun and swap the two and just see if what the difference was with them. But I plan on running a tuner. That we do all the time upstate. Down here we're kind of set with more fixed bands, but upstate we're kind of multi-band on one antenna, so the tuner is the solution. Over.
Well, I'm just being fussy, that's all, Dave. I'm surprised you even hear a signal. If you figure out the path where this RF's got to go from the radio through all my switching network before it gets to the antenna, I don't know how much is coming out. Might be only a couple of watts, but it works. 7-3 Dave, thanks for picking me up. Well, we're going to rename this net to the Dave net. I think we got 4 operators all named Dave. Over.
Yeah, there's a couple days that help out here, so we'll see. All right, Terry, good chatting with you, and always good to hear from you. Peaking 5.9, a little bit of QSB down at 5.7, but good signal as always. We'll be clear with Terry, VE3NEJ. This is WA2SCS. More check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Do it.
Call now.
Looks good from here.
Okay, we got a nice double. There was a Kilo station. What was the Kilo station?
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Okay, what was the other station trying to check in? Oh, they went away. So Golf Hotel Kilo, full call. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And you're sounding pretty good here in Lancaster. And I just came back down into the basement and turned the radio on and thought I'd give you a shout out. KC3GHK.
Yeah, very good, Andy. Good signal there. KC3GHK, WA2SCS. Your QSB up and down a little bit, but you're peaking 10 over, so no problem at all copying you today. Over.
Roger, roger. Yep, you sound good. You're anywhere from 10 over to 20 over to S9, so a lot of QSB, but just wanted to wave a hand, and thanks for helping out on ECARS. WA2SCS, KC3GHK.
All right, very good. Well, we try. Fill in a couple slots when we can here, juggling the schedules. But you have a great day, and appreciate you checking in, and good signal there from Lancaster. So we'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Looking for check-ins.
Scott, Sierra, Yankee.
Okay, there's a station with Sierra Yankee. Try again.
Dave, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Roger in Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Okay, I got the Roger in Portsmouth, so I think it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, if I remember right. Sierra Yankee, let's see if I got that. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. I assume that's you, Roger. The QSB's up and down, so it makes it a little tough. Over.
Yeah, I know it. Just heard, I just heard Andy on again. I seem to be hearing him all the time, which is wonderful. But yeah, it's rough, but you're very strong here right now. And I guess maybe I'm going to be the tail gunner on this. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. How much power are you running today?
Well, with this thing, the 530S by Kenwood, I think it puts out a little in excess of 100 watts with the NFED, which I'm going to work on this weekend. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I was just curious. Yeah, it's doing all right. It's the QSB. When it slides in a little bit, you're right up there at 5.5. Otherwise, you're sliding back down. But no problem there, Roger. Over.
Yeah, good to hear you, Dave. Thanks for the net, and we'll talk to you again. W1FSY.
All right, you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello again, and good to hear you. So we'll be clear with Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins.
Kilo.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Full call?
Yep, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Roger?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1. Oops. Kilo Charlie 1. Bravo, Juliet Golf. I think that might be a first time for us. I don't have you listed here. Good morning. Excuse me.
Good morning, Dave. I'm not a first timer. The name is Joe. ECARS number is 10405. Roger?
10405. Wait a minute. We just spoke, did we not? Hang on here. You, 405. 405. I'm cheating here. Oops, that didn't work. I got an error. You're marginally coming in, so we'll just see. I had a computer, so we'll try. Oh, that's why. I see what happened.
Okay, Roger. Thanks for taking my check-in. Catch you again sometime. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Yeah, we've got you in there. I just was trying to cheat here in the computer system and said because I couldn't catch the name there, and I figured I would try it this way. So, it's Joe there in Manchester. Is that who I got?
That's correct, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, we got you. There's a bunch of QSB, Joe. It's amazing. Signals are just seem to be very short, so times you come right up and easy to copy, and other times not. But we've got you logged in there. Anything we do for you?
No, sir. I'm just happy you heard me. 73. KC1 DJG out.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Well, at times you come up to a 5.5, and other times you're down towards the noise. So it's just band conditions are very interesting today. We'll say 73s. You have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you again sometime, Joe. I know we worked before. We'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Let me see if Jeff's around, because just switched to the noontime I see here. NJ2US, you copy, WA2SES.
Yes, I am here, NJ2US.
All right, are you ready to go, or I'll keep going for a couple minutes? Up to you.
I'm all set, Dave.
All right, we'll let you take over since it's noon, at least according to my clocks. Just switched over. And appreciate what you do there, Jeff. So you have a great shift. NJ2US, WA2SES. Be clear.
Thanks, Dave. Great job. Sounding good here. Band is crazy, though. No question about it. WA2SES, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey, and my ECARS number 2055. About 1,200 watts peak envelope power this afternoon into a 600-foot circumference horizontal loop up about 65 feet. Top of the hour here, any schedules, priority traffic, mobiles, or QRP. Just those categories, fellas. Mobile, QRP, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule.
Kilo Bravo, Kilo Bravo Mobile.
Okay. Harvey, I heard you and Rudy. Kilo Sierra Bravo, finishing up a slice of pizza. Any other mobiles? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, go ahead. Rudy, KB3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. East of Shore, Maryland, down Mountain House with 54 degrees and raining now, right?
Yeah, raining up here, too, at 46 degrees in South Jersey. Overcast, rainy. It was in the forecast, so not surprised. Rudy, you're 5-5, 55 today. The band is awful. Anything to report?
No, sir. Well, thank you for picking me up. And I tell Mom, you say hello. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Thank you.
Thank you, Rudy. Take care, 73. Clear at Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Next up, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec.
Net Control, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. That's mile 104 on the Garden State Parkway, just outside of Asbury Park. We are heading north. The temperature is 41 degrees Fahrenheit and rain. It is still raining here, although I do see to the north the skies look like they're clearing up, so hopefully we'll be out of the rain. You have a very good signal. You're loud and clear, a 5x9. Over.
Q5 copy, Harvey, from the Garden State Parkway, north of me. Did you come through South Jersey? How far down were you?
Well, yesterday we were down in Atlantic City. We were down in Atlantic City for a conference, and last night we spent the night in Asbury Park, and now we're heading north up to Hillside. Over.
Oh, okay. Curious. Yeah, I was over there for a meeting at the police department uptown there, 2700 block, and was there from about, I think got there about 9:30, left around noon. So did you have a good day at the conference?
Yeah, Roger. It was the American Water Works Association conference. My laboratory does drinking water testing, so we were there for work. When you said, so you were also in Atlantic City? Over?
Oh, yeah. I was on the job there for the first 2 years before I finished my career over at my hometown, just over the bridge in Brigantine, which is the next little island up from Atlantic City, north of the city. I grew up in Atlantic City. I spent all my, I was born and raised in Brigantine, the little island to the north, but we always hopped on the bus and spent our summer days over on the boardwalk in Atlantic City, absolutely. And like I said, I was there at a meeting at City Hall. Well, it's not City Hall. It was actually the Public Safety Complex, the police department. Yes.
All right, very good. So we were in the same town. There is some QS Baker. You were up and down, primarily down that last transmission to about 5x5, 5x7. So we will not hold it. We will monitor the East Coast Amateur Radio Service until we get to our destination, which should be about a half an hour. 73, the WS2Q Mobile 2 will be clear.
All right, Harvey, very good. Let me take advantage of the situation here, do an antenna test. So this is the loop. Let me switch over to the NFED, see if you can hear a difference. And here I am on the NFED. This is the NFED now, Harvey. Did it go up or down for you?
It went down. Over.
Okay, back over on the loop. Thanks, Harvey. Safe travels. Appreciate it. And I'm glad you had a nice visit to Atlantic City. WS2Q Mobile up on the Parkway, northbound, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? I would take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically would be a big help, and only give your call sign one time. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
With
November 2 Echo Echo Zulu Yankee.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, listen up, fellas. Pretty good list there. A lot of doubling, not a problem. We'll sort it out. Here's what I did get. I got Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Echo Zulu Yankee, November Echo Juliet, Lima Victor Charlie, Juliet Tango Alpha, and there was at least 3 more. Sierra Delta Lima, who else? Again, another amazing ECARS fact. Clearly more people checked in, but they refused to pick up the microphone a second time to get on the list. It's okay. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Go ahead, Dennis.
It just makes I can talk longer. But good morning, afternoon to you, Jeff. AE2EE. By the way, you're louder on the loop, almost an NS unit louder. Over.
Thanks, Dennis. It's always interesting. That's the way I think it should always be. I am shocked sometimes when people say, oh, no, that NFED is a lot louder than the loop. So it depends on where you are along the azimuth of that. But thank you for the report, 20477, a lifetime member, and anything else I can do for you, Dennis, today.
Yeah, I just thought I'd pop in there. I've been trying to behave myself here. I'm still under restrictions, but you guys are doing fine here. We'll be talking to you over the next few weeks. AE2EE.
Thank you, Dennis. Take care. 73 clear with Dennis in Batavia, New York. Next up, Romeo Fox Kilo. Echo Zulu Yankee.
November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list, 38 degrees. I have no traffic. And back to you, VE3NEJ.
Very good, Terry. 5'9" here, 30709, a lifetime member. Always a pleasure to hear you. And actually, the band is not too bad. I'm always confused. I'm told the band is in bad shape, and yet I'm hearing everybody pretty good. You're no exception. 73, Terry. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Jeff. Yeah, you're Q5S9. 73.
Thank you, Terry. Clear with VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Clive at the home station, sounding really good. K3LVC, NJ2US. How are you today, sir?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Not too bad at all. It's 45 degrees and cloudy and little rain's falling. Yeah, the band is not all that good today, Jeff. Normally you're peeking my nickel in the red, but not today. Over.
Yeah, signals are definitely down. I can tell you we have a K index of 6 and an A index of almost 50 or 60. It's really outrageous. It's amazing. We're propagating it all here. Let me just get the latest update. Yeah, the A index is 60. That's crazy, 60. And we're certainly down to a K2 now. We were at a K7 a little earlier. That's definitely unsettled band conditions. Clive 73, appreciate your lifetime membership status. It's rare to catch you at the fixed location, but it's a pleasure to get you checked in. 30864, Clive. Have a great day.
Roger, Jeff. The band seems to be coming up a bit. All right, my friend, take it easy, and we'll talk. Over.
Thank you, Clive. Looking forward to it. Take care, sir. K3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone on the net. Hello to Terry and Dennis and Clive. Hey, those two mobile stations, if you're still there, I heard you 100% here in York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Rudy down there in Baltimore. It's great to hear you almost every day. All right, guys, you have a good afternoon, and I hope to talk with you again soon. K3JTA.
Good to hear you, Tim. 59 signal, 30764. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Always a consistently good signal from you, almost despite band conditions. You're in one of the good lobes, or we have a pipeline. 73, Tim. Clear with K3JTA. NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yeah, it's NJ2US to the group. Kilo Charlie to Lima. Good afternoon, Jeff. I'm doing quite well. I think text picture of my new Radio Shack. I really got my song going yesterday. Me and my buddy got these running. One-on-one's doing better. We're working on it. So, other than that, Jeff, yeah, Bob J. James really good to you. How's Bobby, Jeff? Holy.
Q5 copy today, Rob.
Okay, QSL still be kind of busy, that's okay. Well, really good reference for yep, like I said, I'll keep you in the loop on that heat kit. I think I'll get that going really soon. But yep, I got my old jersey freezer behind the year. It's kind of cool. Hi. 737-845 Live. Take care, my friend.
Thanks, Rob. Yeah, I just noticed that swan on the shelf there. Very good. I did get the pictures just fine. And nice looking shack there, my friend. And that swan's a cool little radio, too. 73 Rob, we'll talk to you again soon. 8453, lifetime member from Bay City, Michigan. Clear at KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Pausing once again for mobiles, please. Any mobiles or QRP? Any relays? We'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs. One time phonetically, please. November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec.
3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Echo 1, Mike India.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo India, Mike.
Kilo Delta 3, X-ray.
November.
Kilo Zulu 3, Whiskey.
All right. I'm going to sort this out. Only one of you fell through the cracks. I got Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, W3 Mike Charlie Echo, Echo Zulu Yankee, Kilo Echo 1 Mike India, and Echo India Mike. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Delta November, and a 2 Zulu. Who are the others?
November 1, Yankee Alpha November.
Yankee Alpha November. Anybody else? Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Correction. Hi, Jeff. I'm a new ECARS member. Just joined a few weeks ago on number 21225. Glad to hear you. I'm just starting to listen around and seeing what it's all about. Thanks for being there. So over to you, KD2VLQ.
Hey, very good. And do you go by Vince?
Yeah, Roger.
Vince, welcome aboard. I see that you do have ECARS number 21225. Checks good on our roster. Thank you so much for your consideration and joining our great fraternity here of radio amateurs. Appreciate you coming on board with a number, and even specially honored to have you first time in my logbook from Mountain Lakes. I've been up through there. Anything to report, Vince?
Oh, not much. By the way, we vacation down in Lower Township in Cape May just about every year. So good. I just looked on the map on your QRZ page and see where I never even knew where Woodburn was. Well, now I see where it is over there. So good to have talk to someone from South Jersey. Nothing to report. We got the same weather you do, I believe, and so we'll be listening over here. I guess KD2VLQ.
You bet, Vince. Well, the Woodbine is known for a couple things. It was a Jewish community founded by Jews fleeing the pogroms of the Russian czars, escaping their pinch back in the early days. So a lot of the folks who were conciliatory or not conciliatory, but sympathetic to their plight, built whole communities for Jewish populations here back in the 1800s, and they would come here and take up farming. Unfortunately, it was hard to farm this land down here because it was too sandy. But other than that, Woodbine is just a little podunk hole in the wall. No traffic lights. We have blinking lights, but no traffic lights. Population 2,000. Its claim to fame is it's on high ground, so the railroad came through here. Everything else is swampy where I am on the northern part of town. If you look at that map, it's a swampy area, kind of in a cedar swamp here and right on the edge of the Belle Plaine State Forest. So thanks a lot for stopping in. A little bit of an introduction since you've come down here and you know Cape May. You'll know we have a real nice custard stand right next to where I live there, Vince, so take a detour next time you're down and have yourself a nice custard sandwich or piece of pizza, slice of pizza at the Custard Ranch. If you're at the Custard Ranch, you're literally almost on my property. I own the property right next to that. So there you go, a little bit of a tour of South Jersey. Vince, thanks for joining us. Anything else?
I love to hear that. You know, I love to discover some of the little-known towns in Jersey. I used to have a good friend up here who wrote for the Star-Ledger, Mark Diano, and he often did trips to different parts of Jersey and wrote about them. So now I've got the custard stand on my map over here, and I just may show up. So thanks for the QSO and for being behind ECARS there. I will be sure to check in many times more. Thanks again. NJ2US, KD2VLQ.
Welcome aboard, Vince. Glad to have you in here, and many safe and enjoyable visits down to the Cape of New Jersey. It's truly a wonderful place, and you'd never know you're in New Jersey when you drive around down here. It doesn't look like the rest of New Jersey. 73, KD2VLQ, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Good afternoon, Jeff, W3MCE, and heard you say you live in Woodbine, and I live in a village here of Woodbine, and it's in Butler, but the village I'm in here is Woodbine, so kind of a coincidence, surrounded by woods and trees and oak trees and all that stuff, and it's kind of nice here. Anyway, 43 degrees, and let's see, cold. It doesn't feel like 43. It feels like about 30. I had the little dog out for a walk there. We didn't stay out too long. Kind of a breeze in the air, making it cold. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello.
Great to hear you, Carl. Thanks for being a regular. We've been checking in with each other for quite some time, and I didn't realize you were in a little village there of Woodbine. Yeah, there's quite a few Woodbines throughout the country. There's another one over in Maryland. Woodbine, Maryland's a pretty busy place. They got a busy railroad through there. So, I discover that when I'm doing a quick search or trying to punch in directions to get home from somewhere distant, and I got to scroll through several Woodbines to find mine, the one in New Jersey. Carl, 5'9 plus. Anything else?
No, not at this time, Jeff. Thank you very much, and have a good day and a good net. 73.
Thanks, Carl. Have a great day. Clear W3MCE. This is NJ2US next on the list. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Appreciate it, Jeff, and good afternoon. Oh, my gosh, we're 81 degrees right now. It's almost summertime down here in Apex, North Carolina. Just wanted to check in with you, and 40173 with the number, over.
5'9 plus, Rocky. Apologize. I don't know if I faded out or you had to grab the phone or the conditions dropped, but I did call you on the first round there. Missed you, so I moved on. I apologize, but I'm glad I got you here on the second round. 40173, Apex, North Carolina. 5'9 plus, no problem with your signal, Rocky, over.
Hey, that's not your problem the first round. I was just asleep at the switch. I was looking at my emails or something. So appreciate it, Jeff. Second round's good enough. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Understood, Rocky. Perfectly understandable. K4EZY, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Echo 1, Mike India.
Yeah, good afternoon now, Jeff. NJ2US and ECARS, KE1MI. Good afternoon, everybody. Greg up here in Braintree, Vermont. Right top of Braintree Hill here. Sunshine's out now. Beautiful day on tap. Supposed to get some crappy weather tomorrow. But it is what it is. It's March in New England, and some days it's raining and some days it's snowing. And, of course, I live on a town road, and that's all nothing but mud. So, anyway, just wanted to stop by. I guess the last time I got on ECARS was with you, Jeff. 10189 is the number there. And again, wanted to stop by and say hello. You have very good signal up here, about 10 over S9 in the central Vermont here this afternoon. So thanks for running the net. I won't hold it, and there'll be other folks that you want to get to. So have a good day, good weekend. We'll catch you later. NJ2US and ECARS, KE1MI.
Hey, Greg, great to get you back in the log. We last chatted, and according to my log, it was the 26th of February. It's not always guaranteed to be accurate, but it's pretty close probably. And thank you for being a lifetime member. 10189 from Braintree, Vermont. It's a beautiful 5'9 plus signal, Greg, and thanks for stopping by. Any other traffic?
No, sir. All set. Have a great day.
You bet, 73. Next up, Echo India Mike.
Good afternoon. Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo India Mike. You're 5'9", Cayuta, New York. Finger Lakes in New York State. Sun just came out, about 40 degrees, and looking good up here. I just want to comment that your long wire sounds better than your loop up here this way. And I do have an ECARS number, but I can't remember it. It's been 10 to 15 years, and I don't check in much. So with that, it's back to you, Jeff, WB3EIM.
Hey, Stan, a couple questions. Has this always been your call? Was this the call you used when you got an ECARS membership?
It might have been Alpha Bravo 2 Mike Alpha then.
All right, let me check a couple things. I don't have a number for you on this present call, WB3 Echo India Mike, but let's try Alpha Bravo 2 Mike Alpha and see if we can come up with a previous record on you, and be happy to report. No, it's probably expired, Stan. You probably did not get a life membership at the time, and so what happens, there's some good news here. Your number will always be associated with you. If you go back to the website and re-up your membership, Bob, N4HCI will get your number back to you. But if you do communicate with him with the form to renew your membership, make sure you put both those both your call signs in there so he can do the research and get you the right number, Stan. But in the meantime, you're 5'9 plus down here. And there was something else I wanted to comment on, and I apologize, I forgot it. Stan, back to you.
Copy, Jeff. Yeah, definitely go to the website and send an email and see if I can get that number again. So with that, 73s, and I'll hopefully talk to you down the log.
I remember what I wanted to say, Stan. Thank you for that report on the comparison of the antennas. I'll do a quick switch again. So this is the 600-foot loop. It's hoisted about 65 feet above a cedar swamp, fed with open wire feed line. And let me switch over to that end fed. And this is the end fed. So the end fed's 120-foot, 80-meter end fed half wave, sitting up on top of a tree at about 50 feet. Still, is it still favoring the end fed?
Yeah, copy. Still favoring the end fed. You're a solid 5.9 with the loop, and you're 10 over 5.9 with the end fed.
Loop stronger in PA.
Okay, yeah, it goes back and forth. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate that. It's fun to compare. The nice thing about my arrangement here is the way this transmatch equipment works, believe it or not, the loop has got a fairly heavy SWR here on 40 meters at about 2.5 to 1. It's okay. I probably lose about 10 to 15% in the feed line going out there. There's 200 feet of LMR 400. Probably lose about 10%. The loop has virtually no loss. But I can switch back and forth. The transmatch allows me to bypass the tuner for the loop because it's resonant, and then when I switch over to the end fed, the transmatch comes in and brings that SWR down the flat. But probably got about a 10 to 15% loss going into the end fed, and yet sometimes it does outperform the loop. Thanks, Stan, and the other fellas. We'll clear with WB3 EIM, previously Alpha Bravo 2 Mike Alpha. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
All right, good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name is Barry, located just outside of downtown Pennsylvania. I've been watching you with the loop and the end fed there, and they seem to be about equal at my location, so just that for comment. I have got a G5RV with the hot side up about 65 feet, kind of favoring your direction, thanks to the Mother Nature and the tree arrangement on the property. Let's see, ECARS number here is 30857, and we did get about 0.67 inches of rain overnight, which is well needed here. We haven't had any measurable snow, so it's been kind of a little bit on the drier side, so we were grateful to get that rain. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's great, Barry. Thanks a lot for that. And we've had so far since the rain started last night about quarter of an inch, 0.22 actually is measured amount here. But it's just coming down in spritzes right now. A little bit of a drizzle every now and again. 46 degrees here at the shore. Barry, thanks for your comments. And yes, in many stations, depending on the azimuth and conditions, sometimes people can't tell the difference between the loop and the end fed, and yet it's dramatic for other people. But we understand what's going on there. These antennas have patterns and lobes and nulls and things of that sort. So we just have fun switching between them. Barry, last chatted with you early in January. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Anything else?
No, it's interesting to see what the band's doing. You were down to about an S2 now, and for, about 5 minutes or so ago, you were flirting with 20 over 9, so interesting conditions today. All right, I'll let you go, pick up others. We'll say 7-3 for now. Have a great weekend. From KD3X.
Thank you, Barry. Take care. Yep, and the sun has been very angry the past day. There's a solar wind peaking up some really horrible propagation numbers. The A index is 60. That's crazy. The K index is down to 2. It was previously 7 just a couple hours ago. So we are experiencing some pretty nasty solar wind. Thank you, Barry. Clear with KD3X. Next up, Delta November. How about a 2 Zulu? November 1 Yankee Alpha November.
November 1 Yankee Alpha November. I'm over here from Worcester County. My name is Don. Originally, when I was much younger, I lived in New Brunswick, New Jersey, so I used to go to the seashore all the time. And our little town over here, Ashburnham, Mass, is famous for Cushion Academy, and Betty Davis graduated from here. Over.
Well, how about that, Don? That's interesting, and I'm very familiar with New Brunswick. I went to school there, Rutgers College of Engineering on the Bush campus. That was back in 1976. That place has changed quite dramatically. In fact, the dorm I lived in is no longer there. They knocked that down a long time ago. But Don, great to hear you. Last chatted back in June of 2022, so thanks for coming back. You have a 5-8 signal here. Any other traffic, sir?
No other traffic. Thank you for getting back to me, and you have a wonderful day. N1YN.
Thank you, Don. Take care. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, streaming live. You can watch ECARS on the YouTube. I have a shortcut to get to it. You only have to type in your browser, NJ2US.net. It can't get any simpler than that. NJ2US.net on any browser, your smartphone, desktop, or laptop. Now, when that pops up, you'll see a file there for every day of the year. Of course, you're going to be looking for the one that says live. That's always going to be up there at the upper left-hand corner of that file list, the live broadcast. That's on YouTube. If you just go to YouTube, you can search for my call, NJ2US. You'll end up at the same place. NJ2US.net, streaming live on a Flex 6400 over in Studio B. Any mobiles or QRP for ECARS?
Kilo Alpha 1, Lima Charlie Radio.
Lima QRP.
All right, I got Lima Charlie Radio and Echo Sierra Lima. Let me just hold it right there. Keep the list short. KA1 Lima Charlie Radio. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Name here is Tony. QTH is Littleton, New Hampshire Mobile. And I'm just checking ECARS. Good afternoon. KA1LCR.
Hey, Tony. Great to hear you. It's been some time since we chatted last. If you don't know, the logbook says we last chatted on November 13th of last year. So welcome back and appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS. Always proud of our lifetime members. There you are on the roster, 10490 with a 5-8 signal from your mobile. Tony, any traffic today?
No traffic, and thank you very much for the 5-8. Haven't played with the mobile in a while, and trying to make it work for when the phones go away. 73, KA1LCR.
All right, safe travels, Tony. Appreciate you checking in. KA1LCR, NJ2US. Echo Sierra Lima, QRP. Go ahead, Dave.
NJ2US, K1ESL. Just wanted to see if I can make it on the IC705 here, running 5 watts on battery into my about 120-ish infit.
Wow, it's doing a great job. It's Q5 for sure, Dave. If I had to give it a full RS report, I'm going to call it 5 and 6, 56, over.
Okay, wow, okay. Well, I'm just always impressed with this thing, and probably even more impressed with what you can do with low power on radio sometimes. Grew up in the higher is better category, so having a small radio like this has been quite fun. So hopefully it's going to go out mobile and then portable at some point, maybe this season, I hope, if I can get things together. Anyway, just wanted to check it out and see if I can make it down there. And I'll have to try some of the other net controls that they're a little less capable and see how it does. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. NJ2US, K1ESL.
You bet, Dave, and it's a 50-50 equation. You're putting some RF in the air, and never underestimate the power of electromagnetic waves. But, of course, then the receiving end has a lot to do with it as well. I got one of those big, gigantic beverages staring right up at you, and this is what you sound like on that beverage.
What you can do with low power on radio sometimes. Grew up in the higher is better category.
So there you go. It's a very decent signal for that 705, Dave. Have a great day.
Thanks. Yeah, I can hear that. I call it phasing. It's sort of when the sound kind of phases around a little bit in the ionosphere there. And I have a little bit of that with you. You change a little bit, not quite as much as I hear myself there. But thanks. Appreciate that snippet. We'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
You bet, Dave, and keep on experimenting. That's the fun. You take care and get that thing out in the field sometime. It'd be a lot of fun. K1ESL up in New Hampshire, NJ2US. Any other mobiles or QRP? Any relays?
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Go ahead, Harvey.
Hey, real quick, we're just a couple miles from Hillside, but I heard you went to Rutgers. I was there at the same time. I was getting my master's degree in environmental science in 1975 to 77. I was on the Cook campus, not the Bush campus. But I was active in the amateur radio club, although it was not a real active club. I was also active at the Penn State Amateur Radio Club, which was much more active.
Oh, Harvey, that's fascinating. Very good. I stayed in the Squamish fraternity. I know you remember the Squamish fraternity over there in the Davidson dorms on Bush. and boy, what an experience that was. And I never got to go see the club. I understood though it was over in the student center, if I remember correctly, and I only spent 1 year at Rutgers, and I was pursuing an electrical engineering degree. But my opportunity to get into the law enforcement business came right at that time in '77. So I dropped out of Rutgers. But I got to tell you, I enjoyed the year I spent there. Spent the full year, and it was fascinating to me. Of course, Bush campus was the home of Camp, going to draw a blank on the name. It was not a reunification center, but where all returning servicemen came through that camp. You remember the name of the camp that they converted to Bush campus?
Yeah, okay, you're in and out there a little bit. Yeah, I actually lived in an apartment in Highland Park. I was actually relatively close to you. I was in Highland Park. And, the Ham Radio Club was at the Student Union building, but it was not a very active club. It was there. They had a call sign, but not very active, unlike K3CR, the Penn State Club, which was very active. Okay, we'll say 73s. We're going to be QRC here in a couple minutes. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 out.
73, Harvey. Yep, great memories of the Bush campus, Rutgers, and I've been back several times to just see how the place has changed. I had a couple relatives, my niece went to Rutgers as well. So I went up to visit her, pick her up, drop her off a couple times, flew up there and dropped her off at the airport. 73 Harvey, WS2Q, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November.
All right, Lima X-Ray Lima is all that made it through that pile up. Let's try. I got Lima X-Ray Lima. How about odds? If you got an odd number in your call sign, let me hear you. You know what? There you go. N2 Lima X-Ray Lima. I'm picking you up. Go ahead, Bob.
Hey, what is it, afternoon now? Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, the band's kind of funny today. Anyway, I'm sure you're probably having the same weather we are up here. It's kind of dank and dreary and a little bit drizzly. Anyway, hope everything's going well for you down there in Cape May. The name you were looking for is Camp Kilmer. And parts of it, I think, are still there, not obviously as a camp, but the buildings are reused for something else, and there's a motor vehicle inspection station there now and all kinds of goodies. Well, at least there was when I used to live there. Anyway, other than that, Jeff, nothing else going on. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. Back to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Oh, Bob, that's very cool. Camp Kilmer, you're absolutely right, and I just can't believe my brain lost it. I looked at all the old pictures and lined things up with what I remember, and there was a little, right across the street from the Davidson dormitories there, catty corner, there was a little shop there, like a general store type of thing. You can get some snacks and some laundry stuff and things like that. Not a big place. So that was one of the original buildings. Couldn't even tell you if that's there anymore. You're right. Some of the buildings probably still exist. But here's the painful thing. When I spent time up there, and it wasn't until much later that I learned the history of that property in Camp Kilmer. I had no clue as a snot-nosed, 17, 18-year-old freshman in college, just having no clue. My brain was a sponge, but didn't realize the fantastic history of that location. And the Davidson dorm, that was all woods behind there. And again, sometime they put an extension of one of the big highways. I don't know if it was 287 but they built a big highway back through there. Bob, when was the last time you were up there?
Oh, it was a long time ago. I grew up in Edison, and so when they closed the motor vehicle inspection station that was on Route 27 in Highland Park, they moved it to the Camp Kilmer area, right off of, I don't remember the road. You took Plainfield Avenue down and made a left onto it. I think you were in Piscataway at that point, and then went to the left, and I can't remember the name. But there were also the long barracks-type buildings that, at least in that part, that were still up, and they were used for other things. And I seem to recall at one point in time, I used to go down there with my father. There was something to do with the Boy Scout Council that our troop was attached to, or however that would be termed. And we used to have to go down there to, do things, fill out papers, buy patches, that kind of thing. And then later that moved to a building on Woodbridge Avenue in Edison. But, so there were a lot of those barracks buildings. And there's even a bigger portion of it that, I'm sure is part of the Rutgers campus that I've probably never been through. I've just been to the part that was still, usable as commercial buildings during that time frame, which would have been, I moved out of Edison in 98. So, probably in the early to mid 80s was probably, I couldn't swear what time I drove down that street, but it was that time frame. But in later years before I left, I had no real reason to go down there other than maybe to use the inspection station.
Yeah, I think the motor vehicle still has some property there, and I'm just looking up at the map. It seems like it changes so much. There's a lot of things that have happened there. You have Route 18, Kilmer Road, all those places back in 76, 77 still had an old 50s, 60s feel to it. Nothing like what it is today. I know the last time I went through there, it was totally turned my brain upside down, how things have changed and, buildings were taken down. Even my original dorm, the Davidson complex, was torn down. A couple of the buildings remain, but the one I stayed in is no longer there. Crazy stuff. Bob, thanks for the reminiscing. Great stuff to think about, and we'll get you again soon. We'll maybe dredge up some of those old memories. 21156, lifetime member. Have a good day.
7-3, Jeff. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 2, Mike India, Baker 3, Golf,
Kilo
Victor
2,
Delta.
Tango Charlie.
AZ3 Whiskey.
I got a November 2 Mike. I have a 3 Golf Victor. Got a Tango Charlie. Got Zulu 3 Whiskey. Who are the others?
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
All right, Mike India Tango, Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else?
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
November 2, Mike India Romeo. I got you. You were at the top of the list. I would have had you, but it's okay. You stepped on W2 Electromotive Force, Al. I got you. Let's hold the list right there. I'll go up and get this fella. N2MIR. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello. This is N2MIR here in Middlebury Center, PA, and a nice brisk 38 degrees out. And a sunny day here. It's very good conditions on the radio are coming in pretty good. Back to you.
Wow. Wait till you see when there's a good day on the radio what happens, Bill. The conditions today are horrible officially on the books from a solar perspective. A lot of solar winds, storm conditions on HF, so wait till you get a good day. I don't know how you're going to behave. Over.
Well, you're coming in 10 over here, so I'd say it's a good day for me.
Well, I'm beating the ionosphere into complete and total submission, running legal limit.
So you're running 1,500 then, huh?
Every last watt.
Wow. I'm only doing 70 here, but okay, you can hear me. That's all that matters.
I have 2 power levels, Bill. Legal limit and off.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, very good. All right, I won't keep you. I just wanted to see if I can make contact.
My pleasure. I'm just teasing you, Bill. You're doing good, and thanks a lot for stopping by. It's been some time since you and I chatted. December 17th of 2022 was the last time you made it into my logbook here on 7255 ECARS. Have a good day. Clear with N2MIR. Next up, the 3 Golf Victor.
Golf Victor Delta.
Golf Victor.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Go ahead, Joe.
Oh, you know my name, huh? I must have talked to you before. I got my logbook all screwed up here. I heard you talk about military, and I figured I better check in. You still got a copy on me?
You're 5'9" plus here, Joe, into Cape May, New Jersey. And where'd you serve?
Well, I didn't. But I had an uncle that was in the Band of Brothers group, and very proud of him. He's long since gone, but I got a number for you here. Let's see if I can find where I put the darn thing. It's 3688, and I got a certificate and everything. I'm an old-timer. Getting back, I think I mentioned this to you last time, buddy. You're running close to a 40 over S9 over here into Claymont, Delaware. And run your call by me again. Let me see if I can get this right this time.
My pleasure, Joe. My call sign is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. We've spoken many times. Well, no. I take that back. I'm sorry, Joe. There's another fella up there near you in Claymont that I worked before. But the last time you showed up on my logbook was 2012.
Wow. Okay. Run that by me again here. I'm pushing my age here, and the hearing's a little hard. I got N2 something.
All right, Joe, prepare to copy. Ready to copy. Here we go. November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. Over.
I got N2, J... Wait a minute. Now my pencil's flying to me. J... run it again by one more time, and I'll give you a break and let you go. I just wanted to talk to you about your military time, but that's okay. You're busy. Whiskey Baker 3 Golf at Rodella. Give me your call again, please, Jeff.
Not a problem, Joe. Stand by. Prepare to copy. It's a 2x2. Following call sign. November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. New Jersey 2, United States. Over.
NJ2UJ or 2S. Jersey. Come on. All right, anyhow, I'll catch up with you another time when you're all less occupied. Yeah, my uncle was in the paratroopers, and he was noted in the movie, if you've seen that, the videotape, the Band of Brothers.
Yes, sir. You have every reason to be proud of that legacy. That's fantastic, Joe. Pleasure checking you into ECARS. Come back again. Have a great day, and thank you, sir. WB3 Golf Victor Delta. Next on the list, Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well. I'm sure you're seeing a little bit of the same weather we're having here, a bit overcast, but other than that, mildly warm. Hope all is well. I'll make it short. K2TC, good afternoon.
Tom 59 plus 201A4 just booming in here, absolutely fantastically strong. Lifetime member, have a good day.
73.
KZ3 Whiskey.
KZ3 Whiskey.
Yes, sir. Welcome to ECARS.
Thank you very much. I heard you guys on there, so I thought I'd turn it on and see if it's still transmitting. Hi. I'm located in Fredonia, Pennsylvania, on the PA-Ohio line, about 30 miles south of Lake Erie. Over.
59 plus, Gordon, from Fredonia, Pennsylvania. Appreciate that. First time checking in with me. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Yeah, I was reading your website, too, as I was listening to you guys talk. Sounds like an interesting group.
Well, I'm honored that you thought enough to stop by and pick up the microphone, Gordon. ECARS meets here every day from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. We are a very fraternal organization. We're a fast-moving roll call. We do swap out our net controllers every hour on the hour. Today might be an exception because technically I have two shifts in a row here till 1:30. And we are known for our very extensive grants and scholarships program. The small membership fees that we receive from our 2,000 members supports grants and scholarships. Last year alone, we issued over $9,000 in separate grants and scholarships, mostly to youngsters pursuing advanced education. And they are licensed amateurs, one of the requirements to receive one of our scholarships and things like that. So if you give it some consideration there, we'd love to assign you a number. We do assign numbers to our members. They're not necessary to check in, never required to be a member to check into the live net here on 7255, but as you read through the website, hopefully it is of interest to you. But I want to say thank you for taking the time to stop by today and say hello to us and welcome aboard. And every net controller has a slightly different style, Gordon, so what you hear today might not sound like the guy you hear tomorrow. Roger?
Roger. Thanks very much, and have a great weekend. And maybe we'll see you in the WPX, KZ3 Whiskey Clear.
Thank you, sir. Take care. 73 KZ3 Whiskey, NJ2US. Next up is W3 Mike India Tango.
W3MIT, good afternoon, Jeff. John here in Gaithersburg, Maryland. My ECARS number is 30728. It's a wonderful 46 degrees here with light rain, and boy, did I prefer the weather yesterday.
Oh, you bet, brother. I totally agree. And we must have chatted about the Gaithersburg Ham Fest at one time. I can't imagine you checking in from there and we not discuss Gaithersburg. So I love Ham Fest, and I make it to as many as I want, but I can't tell you which ones are extinct and which ones aren't. Did we lose Gaithersburg?
Yeah, I think we talked about this, Jeff. At Gaithersburg, we lost, I don't know, 7, 8, maybe 9, 10 years ago now. It's a shame. It was a good one. There's not a lot of good ones left. It seems to be becoming a tradition that's slowly vanishing.
Couldn't agree more, John. Of course, I remember Gaithersburg because that was a reasonable drive for a young ham like me in South Jersey growing up in the 70s and 80s. And, you know, a bunch of us would fill up a car and drive to Gaithersburg. And, you know, it was always just a great experience. And I do miss it. Though I do get to the big ones, John. For example, I was down in Orlando for Hamcation this past February, and the wife and I are going to be driving out, and she'll be walking with me through Dayton/Xenia Hamvention coming up in May, John. Over.
Yeah, I got to get to Dayton one of these days. I was thinking about it this year, but I have a professional conference in Boston that it's right up against it. I can't do both. So, yeah, down in our neck of the woods, Jeff, the best Hamfest now is in Berryville, Virginia, first weekend in August. But there's only a few now that I think are really worth going to, unfortunately.
Very familiar with the Berryville, haven't made it yet. Actually, what happens there is I usually toss around. The wife and I will take a trip down through like Tennessee, and we make a big loop down there, and we usually end up going to the Huntsville, you know, which is an entirely indoor thing. So we'll have to give Berryville maybe a shot this year. Thanks for the info, John.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for running the net. You have a good day. Back to net from W3MIT.
Yep, I remember seeing Berryville. It was real close. It was in August. The Huntsville Hamfest is in that last week of August. So, you know, it's kind of got to plan that out a little bit. 73 W3MIT 59 for your report, by the way, 30728. Proud ECARS member. Thank you, John. Next up, Bravo, Juliet Goff. Yeah, Joe. So you got that thing going on. You know, as you transmit, something's making and breaking. If you know what I mean, you'll pop up. Well, let's give you some relative meter readings just to give you an idea. So when the connection is making, I got you about an S8. But when the connection breaks, you drop to about an S3. So you still got that thing going on.
Yeah, that's the tuner dropping me down because it doesn't like the SWRs. Hey, for one good thing, Jeff, maybe just ordered a 40-meter side pole, so maybe that'll come in the mail. We'll get somebody to stick it up for me, Roger.
That'd be great, Joe, and get you back to a consistent signal. I did hear you check in with Dave in the last hour, and I heard you pretty good then. And same phenomena, though, you were making and breaking as your tuner was trying to compensate or whatever it's doing. Lifetime member 10405. Joe, take care. All righty, KC1BJG, Manchester, New Hampshire, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Mobiles. QRP, any QRP?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Hello, Vic. Boy, always an honor to get you checked in here. How much power today? You're 5'9".
Oh, really? Looks like just under 10 watts here. And are you on the in-fed right now?
Actually, no, I'm on the loop, but that's a quick change. First, before I switch over, let me play you back. Here's a snippet of what you sound like.
It's like just under 10 watts here. And are you on the in-fed right now?
There's nothing wrong with that Q5 signal, Vic. And then let me switch over to the NFED. This is the loop. And let me go to the NFED. And here I am on the NFED. This is the NFED Vic, WA4THR, NJ2US. And I'll finish up back on loop. And here we are back on the loop, Vic. What do you think?
About an S unit. I wondered because earlier it was the other way around. When I was listening, it sounded like the loop was a couple of S units better. But anyway, solid copy in any event. Thanks for the recording, Jeff. You do a great job. Have a great weekend, WA4THR.
Thanks, Vic, and wow, do we appreciate your service as our president of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm glad I got to talk the service up a little bit here, a little bit of PSA in this this hour. So thanks for stopping by. For those that don't know Vic, Vic's a long-standing member, obviously a lifetime member, 4760, and he is our top office holder, as president of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Vic, have a great day. Be careful out there.
Have a great, Jeff. WA4THR.
You bet. Always a pleasure to get Vic checked in when he's experimenting QRP. WA4THR NJ2US. All right, any check-ins? Anybody anywhere? Full call signs phonetically.
Kilo India.
10XT. Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Bravo. WB4 ZAR.
All right, fellas, here's what I got. I got bits and pieces. It was a pretty good train wreck. Fox Charlie India, partial. I also heard a Bravo Papa followed by it sounded like Alpha 3 Yankee, and then a Uniform November, and then I got a Whiskey Oscar 3, followed by somebody that had Kilo Bravo in their call sign. And this next one didn't come phonetically, so I had a little trouble with it, but I'm going to guess it's a Whiskey Bravo 4 Zulu. Fellas, if you heard a part of your call sign, do not transmit. I got you on the list. We will figure out who you are. If you did not hear anything that sounded like a part of your call sign, try again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar X-Ray Tango.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor. Oscar X-Ray Tango, Kilo Quebec 1 Victor. Let's take the list right there. It's starting to get a little long. Up to the top, Fox Charlie India.
Foxtrot Kilo India, K3FKI. Long time, haven't been here.
Jerry, we last chatted back in October of 2021, sir, and I will always remember you and salute you for your service. And I understand that, and maybe you still do it, maybe you don't, Jerry, but do you find yourself on the road attending the services?
Well, unfortunately, one of the reasons I'm not on mobile as much as I used to be, the car was almost totaled and the radio equipment and antennas and everything was destroyed. So I'm getting ready to restart the mobile. But in the meantime, my wife has had some medical issues, so I've had to give up the honor guard. And I've had to give up a lot of the activities with my Masonic Lodge, but we try to keep as much going as we can. Whatever the good Lord lets us do. Thank you for being there, K3FKI.
Amen, Jerry, and thank you so much for everything that you've contributed and the services you've rendered as part of that honor guard. It used to be a regular checking in, and you were en route from one service to the next as part of that honor guard. And quite frankly, we're God blessed to have fellows like you, Jerry, that could take that time and dedicate that time and get that around. Sorry to hear about some of those misfortunes. Fortunately, it sounds like you've done very well putting them in your rearview mirror, and you are clearly putting one foot in front of the other and taking care of the bride and just getting on with things. And Jerry, I congratulate you, I salute you, and I appreciate your check-in today, sir.
Thank you very much. 7-3, God bless.
You betcha. K3 Fox Kilo India coming from Verona in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Next up, call sign containing Bravo Papa.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Mike, beautiful 5-9 plus signal from roster number 8336, of course, in Parma, Ohio. Good to hear you back on, and really nice audio today. Anything else?
Nope, that should do it. I know you got a lot of people in there, and I know you got to check out in a half an hour, so we'll go ahead and cut you loose and catch you another time. WD8BP 73, we'll see you again.
Always appreciate your check-in, Mike. Take care, sir. WD8BP NJ2US. Next up, Alpha 3 Yankee.
It's Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, Jeff. Good morning again, and really not too much going on here. Number 30522, and we'll put it back to you. This is AA3YE.
Well, Joe, great to get you in the logbook again. Thank you so much for being a lifetime member of ECARS. We're so proud of our lifetime members. And, Joe, thank you for holding number 30522 from Knox, Pennsylvania. Have a great day, Joe.
7-3, Jeff.
Next up, Uniform November.
Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November.
Wayne, you're 5'9", but you're fixed today.
I am. I'm sitting in the shack, Jeff. Just thought I'd come down and see if I could work a few parks on the air. I heard that the band was not going to be so good, and it seems to be the case, although you're 5'9", just fine.
Well, you know what, Wayne, now that you mentioned that, and Vic was talking about earlier, I'm still on that end-fed antenna, which is nothing but a 80-meter end-fed half-wave, so it's 120 feet, strung up about 50 feet through the top of the pine trees, hoisted up one of those My Antennas transformers that hanging there about 50 feet above the ground. Let me switch back to the loop, Wayne, see if you can hear a difference. Stand by. It only takes a half a second. Don't go anywhere. Stand by. And here I am on the back on the loop antenna, Wayne. Could you see or hear a difference?
No, sir. They're both doing about the same to here, Jeff. They both the output. I'm sitting here looking at the meter on the Flex 6600M, and it's anywhere from S9 to about maybe 5 over 9. Jeff, go ahead.
Thanks, Wayne. Good report. I appreciate that. Everybody sees something different, but it's great to get your perspective. They both sound about the same, and invariably somebody will come in and say, no, the loop's better, and then the next guy will come in and say, no, that end-fed was better. So it is fun switching around, Wayne. Take care. 8439, lifetime member. We typically hear Wayne in the mobile. Have a great day, sir. Clear with W8SU and NJ2US. Let's see, next on my list. So who's the Whiskey Oscar 3?
Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar.
Oscar, you're 5'9" today. How are you, sir?
I'm doing well, and your loop is 10S units better here. You go from a 10 over to a 20 over, and I'm on the My Antennas end-fed also.
Well, thanks for that report, Oscar. It's good to know. I make a notation of the direction and just trying to figure it. I can tell you, I don't have a rhyme or reason. It does seem to be, depending on time of day, distance of the station, the azimuth, all those things factoring in. And generally, it looks like the loop does perform better towards the northeast, and the end-fed has an edge to the south. That end-fed is oriented directly due north, due south at 50 feet. Thanks for the report, Oscar. Have a great day.
Roger, and mine's east and west, so it might be because we're in opposite directions and the loop is more non-directional.
Hard to say. It's a 600-foot horizontal loop, and if you ever looked at the modeling, the radiation pattern of the loop on 40 meters, it's got kind of like a flower petal with incredible lobes. Some of the lobes pushing out about 10 dB of forward gain, and some of the nulls are about unity gain. So it's just really weird depending on which notch you're in on that loop. It's very cool to study. It's hard to map it, though. Thanks, Oscar.
Alrighty, 7-3. Have a good one.
Next up, Kilo Bravo.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. This is Mike. I'm in Canton, Ohio. ECARS is 8490. How you doing today, Jeff?
Mike, great to hear you. 8490 on the roster. Thanks for stopping by, and it looks like the first time that I actually got you in the logbook. It's possible we worked before, and due to some error on my part, I didn't log it properly, but maybe you might remember it's the first time you checked in with me. You sound good. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, this is probably my first contact with you with a new call sign. Previously, Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Victor Sierra. Just got my new call a few weeks ago, and boy, I tell you what, it's been miserable changing everything around.
I went through something similar when I picked up this call sign back in 2017. My previous call was Kilo 2 Charlie Golf Hotel, and I just got tired of people botching it up. They were calling, because my name is Jeff, people were invariably changing my call sign to K2CGF. It's just funny, and it was consistent. People were doing that. The big mistake people make now, Mike, is they take NJ2US and they turn it into N2JUS. So you can't win, Mike. You just plug forward. But congratulations on the new call sign, and thanks for checking in.
All righty, Jeff. 73, and you have a good weekend.
All right, let me pause the list a second. Is there emergency or priority traffic on the frequency? I heard something. Emergency or priority traffic? Any relays? All right, Whiskey Bravo 4 Zulu. Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar X-Ray Tango. Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
KQ1V 10314.
59 plus Hank 10314 checks good on the lifetime roster. Anything to report today?
Man, both your antennas sound really good. I personally like the way the infin sounds a little bit better, but they both sound great. Your 5.9 about 10 over up here in West Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Beautiful day out, about 60 degrees, light wind, and sunny, so I'll take that all day. Very mild and easy winter. Back to you.
Oh, couldn't agree more, Hank. We had an absolutely fantastically calm winter. No measurable snowfall at all here at the Jersey Shore, and only a few days where the temperature was nastily below freezing. It was a very nice one indeed. 73, Hank. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for coming back. We last chatted in September of last year. Have a good day. KQ1V, Quincy, Massachusetts, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Yeah, Roger, my address changed, though. I'm actually good on QRZ, but I moved a year and a half ago over.
I have you now in West Bridgewater. Got it updated, Hank. Thank you.
QSL, thank you very much. Thank you for being there. KQ1V clear.
All right. And any mobiles or relays on mobiles or QRP or mobile? Any relays? Let's take a list of check-ins, fellas. I do need your call sign. Do me a favor, though. When you give your call sign, just say it one time and say it phonetically. Phonetically. If you remember those letters, look them up. I need to hear your call signs phonetically. It's really the only way my brain works. Check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar X-Ray Tango.
All right, Alpha Radio, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey, then a Yankee Tango. Who else?
W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Yankee, got you, sir. Anybody else?
Q1 Oscar, X-Ray Tango.
Let me get you wait a minute. Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar, X-Ray Tango. Adam, go ahead. Let me pull you in. You were on that last list, but you disappeared.
I must have spaced out or something. Thank you. Not bad. Nothing much going on here. Just went into the shack, and I think you sound better on the NFED, I'll be honest with you. Nothing much going on. Just playing around, and it seems like there's a lot of noise in the band today. I think there was a big solar storm, I guess.
Adam, all the above is correct. I'm on the NFED now to satisfy your ear. This is the NFED. Thank you for being a member, 10514. We are experiencing some horrible solar conditions. The planetary A index is 60. The K index is elevated. It's jumping around between 2 and 7. So, yeah, that's producing a lot of crazy noise on the band. And thank you for checking in. Any other traffic?
Nope, that's just about it. Thanks for letting me check in, and I hope everybody's doing well.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Clear with KC10XT is from the last list. Next up, W82 Alpha Radio.
Roger, good afternoon. Name here's Bob. We're located in Hawley, PA. The noise that we have here, our noise level is specifically 0. We have no noise level here. So I don't know. We're also using an NFED here, but all our utilities are underground and everything else. I don't know what type of atmospheric noises you guys are hearing, but over here in Northeast PA, I have nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob, very good. I appreciate that. And if you have 0 on your S meter, you're probably running an attenuator and just dragging your noise floor down, which is absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's probably how it should be done. But clearly there's signaling out there. I am using low noise antennas, and this is the thing, just to back you up. I am not listening to any antenna right now that's more than 5 feet above the ground. That's right. There's no antenna that I listen to here on 40 meters that is more than 5 feet above the ground. My antennas sit on the ground. 600-foot beverages and a shared apex loop at 3 feet off the ground. So there you go. So I have a low noise floor. Bob, have a great day.
Okay, Roger. Well, my antenna is only 15 feet off the ground because I sit 1,275 feet above sea level. I don't have no attenuators on the radio whatsoever. Just that my noise level up here, basically 90% of the time, is a 0 to a 1. That's it. And other times when excavators are being used around the area, the noise level does go up. But I guess I'm just very lucky.
You would transmit a lot better if you raised that thing more than 15 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I realize that, but I don't have an area here where I can raise it 15 feet off, more than 15 feet. I have a 90-foot pine tree sitting in the backyard here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot a line over it, and it's going to come up from 15 feet to 90 feet and back down to 20. That may do a little better.
There you go, Bob. Yeah, because even if you're 3,000 feet above sea level, it doesn't matter on top of a hill. If you're dumping RF into the ground 15 feet away, you got a lot of ground loss, no matter how high you are above sea level. 73, Bob. Take care. Great to hear you. Good 5.9 plus signal, nonetheless. WA2AAR in Holy, Pennsylvania. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee WYY. Tim Getz here in Hopewell Junction. How copy, Jeff?
Tim, you're 5.9 plus 21150, lifetime member. Anything to report?
No, 46 degrees and partly sunny here in upstate New York, 50 miles north of New York City. Just listening to you and how you're doing a great job, net control, counting down the days to my first try at net control here in Hudson Valley 80-meter net we do in May. So just trying to listen and pick up some tips. Back to you.
Awesome, Tim. Have a great day. Appreciate it, and sounding really good. Good luck net controlling. It's a lot of fun. KD2WYY, NJ2US. Next up, Yankee Tango. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Good afternoon. You're a solid 20 over, and my number is 10481. I'll copy over.
Hey, Brad, sounded good. 20 over on the end-fed. Let me switch over to the loop, see if you can see the difference. Here I am on the, this is the loop antenna. Brad, can you see a difference?
Yep, you're just a tad over S9.
So did that go up or down? So it went down, right?
Down from the loop.
Well, hold on. So this is the loop antenna. Stand by. This is the end-fed antenna. Which one's better?
The end-fed's better right now. Over.
Okay, very good, Brad. Thank you very much. 10481, lifetime member, Norwell, Massachusetts. Have a good day, sir. Anything else?
No, just wanted to check in. I'm running off the, basically the tower. So over 160, 40, and 80. So, yeah, the bands are kind of loopy, right?
Yeah, they're a little loopy. We got a little bit of a solar event there. It's the planetary A index is up there, so there's a lot of natural noise that if you have a receiver, you can probably hear it. But signals are still propagating actually quite well, so we're pleased. Brad, have a good day, sir.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. US W1AY 73.
73. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 8 Uniform Charlie.
Number 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Mike Tango Mike.
Tango Golf Yankee.
Alpha Charlie, A Uniform Charlie, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Mike Tango Yankee, Tango Golf Yankee. Alpha Charlie, 8 Uniform Charlie, go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much there, Jeff. It's a nice signal into Canton, Ohio this afternoon, and there's no traffic here. It's just cool, cloudy, gray skies, over.
5.9 plus, Ray, and a little drizzle here, 46 degrees, otherwise not a bad day. Any traffic?
No traffic, and you sound better on the loop at my location, over.
See that? Very cool. Let me switch over. All right, just confirming then, this is the loop, Ray?
Yeah, 10 over.
Okay, very good. Thanks. It's fun. It's fun how it does differ based on the direction and distance and all the other variables that go into that. Ray, have a great day. Canton, Ohio, 5-9 plus for you, AC8UC. NJ2US next up, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. 9-10 over into Rhode Island. We've got partly sunny and about 50 degrees. Quick Elmer question for you, Jeff. How do most guys ground their radios in their vehicles?
What's the best practice, or how do most guys do it?
Well, I'll go with both questions.
I don't have time to do this. You want to tell us a secret, Scott?
No, not at all. I'm just getting ready to put my rig back in my truck, and I honestly have to say that I've definitely given it a good power supply connection back to the battery, but I've never run a ground strap before.
All right, so what's typically best practice is you can get really carried away with grounding, only to be defeated by the computer modules in cars. So no matter how much grounding, you're going to pick up noise from the computer module. Not every vehicle has that problem. But certainly heavy-duty gauge battery voltage 12-volt wire going directly from the rig to the battery is your first line of defense. Other than that, there's bonding, where you can put strips, copper strips between all the surfaces that move, like trunk lids to body. Then, of course, bonding back at the antenna. If you're going to do all that work and then use a Magnum mount antenna, there's so many things that you got to be concerned with, Scott. Most people probably get a good ground connection from a trunk lid mount or something like that, where you can kind of grind the screws into the metal of the lid. If you got something fiberglass, you're out of luck there. So good luck. In the mobiling business, everybody's installation is different. No two are alike, and it just depends on the luck of the draw and what kind of noise experience you're going to have.
Yeah, my question was from the back of the rig to the chassis in the vehicle. What kind of connection do most guys do?
No, most guys don't, right? You got the negative lead, which is the negative lead is common to the case, and but other than that, you're just nothing tricky about it. Number 10 or number 12 copper wire from the grounding terminal on the rig to anything metal under your dash or wherever you have the radio. There's no real mystery there, Scott.
Nope, I didn't think so. It's just one thing I had never done, Jeff. I won't keep it. Get some more check-ins here for you, and eventually I'll be checking in, hopefully, with my vehicle in the next week or so. N2US from N1XCY 73, Jeff.
You bet, Scott. Good luck with the mobile operation and have fun. And, don't go crazy, right? Get it in, get the power hooked up, see what your noise level situation is. You may find out that depending on the vintage of your vehicle or what kind of vehicle it is, you may get lucky with just the power line and not having to run a bunch of extra stuff. No point doing all that work if you don't need it.
No, absolutely. So, yeah, definitely get the antenna grounded out correctly, get that hooked up and back to the battery, and then after that, that's a home run from there, Jeff. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend, and 1XCY is clear.
I'll tell you what I did, Scott. When I drove out to Dayton, Xenia last year, I brought, believe it or not, I put my ICOM 7610 on the back seat, and I had a gigantic lithium polymer LiPo battery that provide my power. I had no connection to the car's electrical system. I just used that battery the whole trip. The whole trip gave me full power for the whole trip, and I didn't have any problem at all with noise. So there's that methodology too.
Yep, that's definitely a way of doing it. I'm kind of looking at more permanent, but yeah, that might be an initial approach, Jeff.
Thanks, Scott. Have a good day. Yeah, you know what they say, especially in mobiling, your mileage may vary. N1XCY. Thanks, Scott. Good to hear you. 10434 lifetime member. Next up, Mike. Tango Mike.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you. And just for the record, I can't really tell signal-wise that much difference between your loop and your end-fed. There's a tiny difference in the tone, but, I wouldn't worry either way. Over.
Oh, yeah, no, nobody's worrying here. It's just more for I actually put the NFET up as a backup to the loop in case of a storm. And it's a lot to keep that loop up in here, and it's a lot of copper wire. If you've ever held 600 feet of copper wire in your hands, you'll know what I mean. It's not light. There's a lot of weight there, and the tree sometimes causes problem. But no worries whatsoever. Say the full call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. ECARS ticket 10500, over.
Joe, got you fine. I mistyped your call, sorry, and I just couldn't pull it out of my head. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, 10500, checks good on the lifetime roster, Joe. Have a great day, thank you.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. 7-3.
Tango Golf Yankee.
This is N3TGY. Hi, Jeff and the group. They're about 41 degrees over here in the mountains. We had a lot of lightning and thunder overnight last night, and had everything unplugged. So I got down here and hooked everything back up again. I'm on the ICOM today instead of the old Kenwoods. I have the one on the bench. I'm working on the 850 number 1, and it's getting a tuner overhaul there. So working on that today, and just trying to keep myself out of trouble there. One of these days, I'd love to put one of those beverage antennas up. I don't have the room here, but if I could run that beverage down into the woods, I'd be happy. That's one thing I've always wanted to try and just never had enough room to do it. But I got a roll of RG6 coax there that should be perfect for that. I just have to get the switch gear and everything for that. So my old radios don't have the special receive like the new ones do. I have to switch between A to B, and but that's okay. I'd love to have that. And as usual, your loop's doing really good, but the band's really down today, so you're only giving me a measly about 10 over 9 there today than your normal signal there, Jeff. But as usual, that loop just pounds away, and so you're doing great. NJ2US, this is N3TGY. Thanks for letting me in, Jeff. 7-3.
5.9 plus line sounded really good. And yeah, the beverage antennas are really extraordinary antennas. It was an epiphany for me when I erected the first beverage here several years ago, and I haven't looked back. I don't use my transmit antennas for receive at all. I don't. When you compare the noise floors from any elevated transmit antenna compared to the low noise antennas that sit close to the ground, whether it's a beverage or a small loop or a loop on the ground, it really is an epiphany. But Lon, thanks for your reports. Have a great day.
And you do the same, Jeff, and everybody else. N3TGY is now clear.
Thanks. N3TGY line 5.9 plus NJ2US. Any mobiles? Some calls coming in, fellas. I got 10 minutes ago, but I got people waiting on a call. I think I'm going to close the net. I apologize. We normally try to make it to 1:30, but I just got some people waiting in the wings here who would like to have a conversation with me, and rather just sit here and drag this thing out for 9 more minutes, I think I'll I'll just take advantage of the afternoon here since I've been working since noon. I'm going to close ECARS. If there's any members of ECARS that want to run the net for 8 minutes, just remember it has to hard stop at 1:29:59, not a second later. NJ2US ECARS out.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Mm-hmm.